Can you hear me? Why does it say I'm... It's not updating. Oh, there we go. It was lagging really bad. I think you can hear me now, right? Hello, Michelle. Hi, you're a beauty. I'm on early. I just posted an update. I didn't know if anybody would see it, but clearly you're all appearing. Hi, Mom. Oh, okay. So how is everybody? Okay, Michelle, do you get like notifications when I post something? Oh, okay, well that's good to know. Hi, Terry. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. Thanks, guys. My internet people came early and I was like, well, I think I'll just start my live early because I didn't have anything else to do. I would be waiting another hour. So what is everybody up to? I started crocheting some more stuff last night and I'll show it in a little bit. Hi, Laura. And then after I ended my live yesterday, I went to Hobby Lobby with my neighbor and I got a few things and I'll show you that. It's all yarn, of course. A ruffle skirt. That's cool. Laundry. I'm doing laundry too, Mom. Mine's in the dryer. I was cleaning up this morning. I have more to do once I get done here. A blouse with Kobu yarn. Oh, I need to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. 1 second. I forget to do that right away. Okay. You're working on your first pumpkin? I'm so glad you said that, Terry, because I have a pumpkin I was working on and I keep forgetting about it. Where did I put it? I was making just a little tiny pumpkin plush because I wanted to make a video tutorial. So maybe I'll sit here and work on that while we wait for more people to appear. I don't know if I showed this yesterday, but whoops, I'm still attached. I did finish my pumpkin wall hanging, but I still need to put a wooden dowel. I don't remember if I showed this. And I'm gonna put this pattern on my Etsy too. Where is my pumpkin thing? Let's move this box over here. I should have organized my yarn catastrophe that I have going on here. So I don't need those. That's a buck sleeve. That's going to be a dog bandana. That's a bag. Where's my pumpkin? Oh, here it is. I think I'm using this yarn. It's hard. Did I cut it off? Yeah, I need to remember what hook I was using too. That's great. I might have to start over. I didn't get far. I was just making a panel and then I'm gonna turn it into a little pumpkin like ball. Hey, Peggy. Hi, Sunny. Oh, you just sent them, Laura? Okay. I'll look in a little bit. Cotton candy themed. Oh, your skirt. That's probably very cute then. I'm wondering, I've been really good at putting notes in my phone so I remember what hook I'm using for each project I have going on, and I did not do that for this one. So I'm wondering, I think I was using my 4.5 actually. Hello, Sunny's hubby. Yeah, I went to Hobby Lobby yesterday after I got off of here with you guys, and I got some yarn on sale. I'll show it in a little bit. the pumpkin panel or this pumpkin. I'll share both. Like, they're both going to be patterns. This probably will be a free pattern on my YouTube as well as on my Etsy for people who like the actual written pattern. And then my panel, wherever I just put it, it just disappeared. Oh, I dropped it. This will be on my Etsy hopefully this week. I need Arbery. No, I've never done that. This is just single crochet, like a pixel art thing. I made the graph using Stitch Fiddle. Whoops. Oh, this is attached to this. Okay, I see. I'm gonna have to take some yarn off of here. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. Don't you need long crochet hooks, or how does that work? I haven't really looked too much into it. I'm gonna try to get that pattern up hopefully this week. I have, let me show you because it's over here. I've got to get up and move around all of my stuff. So that pumpkin picture I just showed you, it's going to be a wall hanging, so this is going to go on the top of it, and I'm going to single crochet over it. I just need my husband to cut it down to size. And then I don't know if I want to do like fringe on the bottom or just another piece of the dowel. I have not decided, but I'll probably have him cut this today so I can get it done. And I need to weave in all the ends clearly. So that's that. I'm gonna need my, oh, I have another skein of that sitting here. I can just use this one. Perfect. 11-inch set for $11. The hook is 11 inches. That's crazy. That's cool. I'll have to look into that. Good morning, Annie. I've only seen like a few shorts featuring it. I haven't really dug too deep into the whole process, but it looks fun. I'm gonna try to figure out what's happening with my skein here. Where is this piece coming from? Aluminum hooks, yeah. I'll have to look into that later. Maybe when I get done here. Because I've never noticed any hooks like that in any stores, but I also haven't really been looking for them. So, thanks, Annie. I'm going to be working on a little pumpkin plush if I can find the end of my yarn. Here we go. I found it. I've got yarn barf though. That's okay. I'm going to see if I can get this right. He'll be up soon. I'll be on a while anyways. Okay, I got my, is this the right end? Yeah. So I'm gonna go on with this. I'm just making a kind of a long little panel, and then I'll be turning it into a pumpkin. So let's see how much of that I can get done on here. Oh, you want to see what I was working on last night while Guy was playing video games? We were up late again last night. Not till 3:30 though, only till like 2. I fell asleep on the couch. He woke me up. It was fun though. Arbery, I'm not sure. I did count them the other day. And I mentioned the count in the video. I don't know what day it was on, but I need to keep track. I decided to, for my blanket series, because I keep getting repetitive questions like, what stitch are you using? What hook size is that? What is your chain count? And I'm not trying to ignore those questions, but I've answered them so many times that I'm like, okay. So from now on in my blanket series, the pinned comment is going to include frequently asked questions that are about that. So hopefully people pay attention to that comment. I always pin it so it's very noticeable. A scary movie marathon. I'm not a scary movie fan at all. It gets too into my head and I just get so paranoid. I just can't. I store my yarn in just clear plastic totes, Michelle. They're all normally up in my closet. I've got this acrylic tote next to me which is overflowing and I need to turn it more into yarn cakes and then disperse it among other totes so I can shut it. Hello, Bead Froggy. Yeah, no, Sunny, I can't do those. The funny thing is, I almost recorded myself doing it. Do I have a picture? I might. Oh gosh, Milo, you just scared me. Me and my neighbor went to, I think we went to Michael's when we did this. Last weekend we went to Michael's and they have all the Halloween stuff out, of course. And she wanted to find something weird to like freak out her husband. I think he would, Mom, if we had a different house. He's looking at houses. He's been doing that all morning. But we were at Michael's and she wanted to find something to creep out her husband because she has these little gnomes in her house. They're not little. They're like big little plushy things. And for some reason, he doesn't like those. Those freak him out, but they're really cute looking. They're not creepy gnomes at all. So we're in Michael's and I found this little like ceramic baby head. And it's creepy looking and it was the only one left on the shelf, so she bought it and she put it in his truck, which I do have a picture of that and I'll share that with you guys in like a community post. She put it in his truck and I guess he was like, what the hell, why'd you do this? But ever since then, now me and her send it back and forth. We hide it in each other's yard and I just hid it in hers right before coming on here. She's at church. So when she gets home, she has to find a creepy baby head in her yard. And that's our entertainment. And like all my other neighbors are probably wondering, what are you guys doing in each other's yards when you're not home? It's so funny. Is B here? I didn't see him, but I saw Annie said good morning, B. My husband doesn't take me when he's not screen. I bet not. Oh, Michelle, that's funny. That's awesome. I don't know where Chloe's comment is. What is my bot doing? Unless it's something I can't see. Like a troll. Oh well. They'll figure it out. You're gonna work on a ghost, like a plushy ghost? Oh, no, the ghost panel. Never mind. Got it. Got it. Okay, so I'll show you what yarn I bought yesterday. I did get some fall stuff and I got some, bye Terry. No, I guess it's mostly fall. Some is considered Halloween, I guess. So I got these yarns and everything's from Hobby Lobby, of course. Thanks, Aubrey. Weston, right now I'm just gonna work on a little pumpkin. I got these at Hobby Lobby because I was like, candy corn. It's like t-shirt yarn, but it's called beginner yarn. I've never really noticed it there. But I think this is like what t-shirt yarn would be. I've never used t-shirt yarn, but I thought this would be fun to make little candy corns with. Made me think of Annie when I saw them. Maybe Michelle, I don't know, because I've never really paid attention to much of any of the Woobles stuff. I've seen it, but I haven't really looked at it. It says it's 75% cotton, 25% nylon. I don't know if you can really tell if I hold it up, but it does kind of seem like t-shirt material. So I got those in candy corn colors. Yeah, maybe Hobby Lobby's version. And I got green because like I said, I was out of it yesterday. So I'm going to make some Halloween kind of flowers, not the same as the candy corn. I have another tutorial on my channel. It's like a tropical flower. I'm gonna make those, but in Halloween colors for another garland. Yeah, the woobles are expensive, and to me, they don't look that amazing. I don't know if that's rude, but they just seem, yeah, very overpriced to begin with. Like, you could buy the supplies instead of buying the kit and not even spend that much. But, I mean, people are buying them, and they're making money, so. I got this orange, which it's very neon, and it looks even more neon on camera to me right now. But that, because I didn't have any orange. And Hobby Lobby didn't have any orange that wasn't neon. The orange they had was red. It was really weird. Me and my neighbor were like, that's not orange, it's red. It was weird. And then I got this. I've never used it before. It's called Ethereal. I don't know how to say that, eyelash. And this is the softest yarn I have ever touched. It's like velvety and smooth, even though it looks fuzzy. It's so weird. Like, it doesn't seem like visually what I'm feeling matches, if that makes sense. But I was gonna use this to make maybe some little cats, which I got these weighted pellets because I've been wanting to make a weighted plushie, and I was like, maybe little cats would be good for that or something. I don't know yet, but I really want to use this yarn for it because it seems fun. Yeah, Michelle, I'm sure I'll find out. I'll let you know. But yeah, it was really cool. And then I got the pellets. I've never done that before. I know I need nylon or something to put them in, but the Karen Cloud cakes, I'd have to look that up, but I'm sure, yeah. And then these last ones are all the same, and they are for something special I'm going to be making, which it's a secret for now. But I got the color Coffee, and this is all like equivalent to blanket yarn. I got Butterscotch Medallion. I got Mustard. And Hummus. So clearly I'm doing something fall themed, and I'm gonna hopefully work on that this week, and I hope it works out well because I really want to make a pattern out of what I'm doing. And what I'm making is for somebody, and I can't say who, even though she probably might already know because I just said that. But yeah, so that's all I got yesterday, and I only spent, I have the receipt. I was like trying to only buy what I need, and not because I kept seeing things, I was like, ooh, that's pretty, and I put it in the cart, and I was like, no, I'm only buying what I need right now. But I only spent $40.93 on all of that, so not bad. And then last night, I'm going to show you what I made. So I did this with you guys yesterday, and then last night I made a candy corn one. And this one's a little bit smaller. I made it with a weight 3 yarn. It's still acrylic. Yeah, Saf, but there's a sale at Hobby Lobby right now too. It's 30% off all of their yarn, so that helped a lot too. Or else it would have been, I don't know if it tells me what it would have been. No, it doesn't tell me. Oh, I saved $15, so it would have been $15 more. But I made this. This one's a little bit smaller, so you can see the comparison just a little bit. Yeah, I think I sent you that little pattern, Annie, candy corn. Oh, thanks, Peggy. And then the coolest thing I made last night, I made those little stockings, and I made this. Wait for it. Are you guys ready? I'm kind of excited about this. I don't know if I want to give it away or sell it. I'm definitely not keeping it, but it's a candy corn wind spinner. with a tiny little candy corn on it. I thought it was so cute. So I made that. This took me, I don't know, over an hour. So I've got that hanging up next to me right now. And that's what I was doing last night. So now I'm gonna start working on my little pumpkin panel. Hopefully I can get it done. It's been on my to-do list and it's small, so it shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Laura. Molly, yeah, I make lots of plushies. I shared a lot of them on my live stream yesterday if you want to watch that replay. I think it was towards the beginning. Okay, Annie, I thought so. Oh, I didn't see that I was running out. Where did my skein go? So, I kind of want to get into that t-shirt yarn too, just to see what it's like. I found a free candy corn pattern yesterday, and that's what I made this little candy corn with. It was like a pattern on Pinterest. I've made lots of those wind spinners. Oh, mine, Peggy? I haven't checked my email, Weston. Yes, Molly, I'm making a pumpkin. A little pumpkin. Whoops. And I'm just using the lemon peel stitch to give it some texture, because I thought that would be fun, especially for a pumpkin. I feel like that just makes sense. Just paid for your yarn? No, you didn't, Mother. Oh my gosh. You gave up counting, you're just going with the flow. The counting what, Annie? Did I miss something? I'm guessing you sent me, what'd you do, send me money on my PayPal? You crazy lady. My mom's crazy. Clearly she loves me, huh? Thanks, Mom. You're so nice. Oh, Apple. Okay. Oh, yeah, we forgot. You don't use PayPal anymore. Well, thanks, Mom. You're the best. You're in the car, bunnies. Cool, cool. Me too, Michelle. And then I saw something made me think of doing this. I think other people have probably done it too. But basically I'm just gonna make it long enough, like this is the circumference of it, and I'm gonna make it long enough to the height I want. Hello, Queen Clark. I feel like I have not seen you in a very long time. You were at like my very first live. And then I'm just gonna like weave in and out of each stitch at the end and then cinch it, and it should make a pumpkin shape. I might have to go around it with a needle and more yarn, if that's making sense at all. Sharma, you're making heart granny squares for a scarf and your wrists are dying. You should maybe take a little break and do some stretches or something. Yeah, so if all goes well with this, Michelle, it'll be on my YouTube as a tutorial. So yes, Molly, I have lots on my channel if you want to take a look. My mom is pretty funny. She's pretty sweet, though. Hello, Melissa. I'm good. How are you? So far, so good. A blanket again. What stitch or what kind of blanket are you making? Oh yeah, I went to, originally my plan yesterday for Hobby Lobby was to get the yarn I was talking about for the baby blanket I'm supposed to be making, and it's for a football team, the Detroit Lions. And so I'm in Hobby Lobby and I'm looking at their like uniform colors, and their blue is called Honolulu blue, and there was nothing in Hobby Lobby that was really matching or seeming like it was close enough. And I even went to Michael's, didn't find anything. Me and my neighbor like comparing every yarn we can find in the store, every blue. And thanks, Michelle. Yeah, everybody thumbs up my live. So I get home and I have my husband text his cousin. I'm like, how picky is he on this blue? Because you know how some people are like, oh, that's not the right blue, blah, 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 or whatever color for their team. I just didn't want to buy something and assume he was going to be okay with it, because I don't know how serious he is. And he was like, no, you just go with baby blue or something. I was like, dang it, I should have just tried that. But so I'll go back in 2 weeks when the yarn's on sale again and get the yarn for that so I can start it, because his baby is due, I believe, right at Christmas. Which, I mean, isn't a guarantee. Babies come when they feel like it. Oh, Queen Clark! How fun! I love that. Living life within a budget. Hello. So, I feel like I should have used a bigger hook for this, but at the same time, I was like, I don't want the stuffing to show when I go to stuff it. But here I am. I'm not starting over now. It's 2:36 for you. You're in Canada, right, bunnies? It's 10:37 for me too, Arbery. Are you in California? You must be somewhere around here. Oregon, Washington. Las Vegas. Nice. What's your weather today in Vegas? I think we're 87 today, which is nice. Oh yeah, that's right. Michelle's in Texas. Got a lot of Texas people that come in here. Whoops. That yarn coming at me. 91. That's not bad. It's tolerable if you're not directly in the sun. Yeah, I know. It can be for some people. That's what I thought, bunnies. I love this stitch. I like that texture so much. Okay, ignore the ends, but here, I'll flip it around. I just love how this looks. I have a tutorial for this one on my channel. I've made blankets with this stitch. I've made my dog a bandana with it. Which I think her bandana is somewhere around me. I'll grab it real quick. It's hanging on a doorknob right out here. Oops. This is the bandana I made for Miss Nyla, which some of you may know who she is. She's been on my channel, or you may have met her in person. This is Nyla's little bandana with the same stitch that I'm using right now. Put that somewhere where I'm not going to lose it. I made all of my dogs bandanas and I let them choose their yarn color. It was funny. It was fun. There's a video on it on my channel. It's one of my crochet diaries, I think. Melissa, I have 3. I have a German Shepherd, Daisy is the German Shepherd. Nyla is a Lab Pit Mix. And Milo is a Min Pin Chihuahua mix. He's the little one that you'll normally see in my blanket videos. Yeah, Michelle, like I have a book sleeve that I use. I don't take books out with me. I take my Kindle if I do want to read in public. I want to make myself a sweater. I haven't yet, but I would like to make myself a sweater and then I can wear that out and about. I'm trying to think, is there anything I use in public? Not that I can think of, but like I have other things around my house. I have a sunflower garland in my living room. I have a tropical garland hanging in my backyard on my fence. I haven't made too many wearables, but that's why, I guess. I made one green like little crop top and there is a short on my channel about it, but I don't wear it because the yarn is kind of itchy. It's itchier than I expected it to be. It didn't seem like it was gonna be, but when I put it on, I was like, okay, it's making me hot, and I just didn't like it. So I might frog it. It's really cute, but it's just hanging out, you know? Oh yeah, I learned last night that Annie has 5 dogs in her house. I had no idea. She sent me a picture of them all. They're all very cute, but I did not realize there were 5. I thought 3 was enough. So, I'm debating starting the candy corn. Because I know this might take me a little bit, and this is kind of, I don't know if this is boring to you guys to watch me just crochet a panel. Like, it's going to be a pumpkin eventually, but I've got to get it a little taller. So let me do a poll for you. And you can tell me, should, I just like doing the polls, they're fun. A candy corn. Oh, done. Start. Arbery, I would just say, I don't know, lots of practice. I don't have a technique for how quick or slow I crochet. Yes, my mom has a very cute corgi. I made her corgi a bandana. It's like, I think I gave her a pink camo one. The first fin with your, oh, that's right, Laura. You said you sent, oh no, me a picture, right? My cord is trapped. 1 second. Cord to my laptop is trapped. Yeah, I'm starting a new series, I couldn't think of the word, on my channel. So it'll take away from one of my blanket days, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll make it a weekend thing, but I have this book that Miss Laura bought me, and me and her are actually going to crochet the animals together. I'm going to do like a random draw. I let her choose the first animal, and she chose whale, I believe. So I'm going to make the whale maybe tomorrow, maybe later today, and I'm going to film each one I make, and I'm going to do a random draw of the next one I make, and then I'm going to make it just like my blanket where you guys pick the color of the plushie. Queen Clark likes candy corn. I do not. It says there's 70 people in here right now. I've never had that many people in here on a live before. I think my highest has been like 54. So that's cool. Yeah, my mom's dog is very, very sweet. They're easier to love, Michelle. Easier to love. So I'm gonna pull up the candy corn pattern. I'm trying to think where it was. Let me just find it on my laptop. Because most of you want me to do it. Yep, that's me. No. Okay. I'm looking for the picture because it's just like one of those pictures with the pattern on the picture. Okay, got it. Okay, so we're gonna start the candy corn. I need to end my pole. I need my colors. Let's see what yarn or what hook these even call for. I haven't really looked at them very much. A 5mm. So do I want to use a 4 or a 4.5? I think normally for when it says 5mm, I think I normally go down to a 3.5. I don't know with this yarn, it's different, so it's hard to say. I might have to just start and see what happens. Did a front loop only on her row 1 single crochet. Is that what you mean, Annie? Front loop only? It depends what she was making. I don't know. Maybe you can send me the video. I'm trying to find the end of my yarn. Wait, what color do I even need first? White. Okay. Aubrey, there's no specific set time that I work on it. It's just when I am able to during the day. Hello, Vima. Trying to think what hook I want to use. I'm going to try a 4 and see what happens. Where is my 4mm? Oh yeah, people keep asking me, well, welcome, Vima. I'm glad you found me. What my favorite hook is. Out of the hooks I own, this is my favorite hook because it says my name. I don't know how well you can see that. I bought it on Etsy a long time ago, but now the shop isn't open and it makes me sad because I wanted to buy more. I bought this hook from the same shop, purple, because purple is my favorite. So this is my 4mm, this is a 5mm. It's nice to meet you too, Vima. So I'm gonna start with this 4mm hook. And hopefully it's small enough. I'm gonna write down the pattern so I don't have to bounce back and forth between tabs. So bear with me while I do that. And if you're crocheting with me right now, let me know in the comments what you're crocheting. So when I'm done writing this down, I can read what you said. It won't be long. I only have to write down 12 steps. So that is white. This is orange. 18, change to yellow, 6, 24, back loop only. Okay, I wrote down my pattern. Let me get back to the chat. A skull banner, I like that. And a big cow. Hello, Craft CEO. Hello, Ray. All right, let's see. Where did my hook go? Okay. We are starting the candy corn. This seems like this hook might be fine. We'll see. Yes, Arbery, I would. Sometimes when I get enough people asking me in the comments to use both, I do that too. It's happened a few times. Yeah, I think this might be good enough. It's going to be a pretty small candy corn though. I need some kind of stitch marker. Okay. Here's a question for you guys. We'll start a new poll. Oops. Sorry, I know that's bouncing around. Da, 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 da. Done. Let's change the color. Start. Let's see how many people I get. I am a no. I don't know if it even lets me vote. I don't think it lets me vote on my own poll. Which makes sense, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might have been able to go up a hook. I don't know. Hello, Acadia. Acadia. I don't know. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Names are hard, you guys. Yeah, I know I have ate them before. I don't think I ever actually was like, yeah, I really want some candy corn. Ooh, that's good, Queen Clark. That's exciting. My neighbor just started her Etsy shop and I was so excited for her. I've been telling her to. She should be here at some point in the chat. I'll have to ask her if she found the baby head. We're at a split 50-50 right now for who likes candy corn and who doesn't. That's pretty funny. She makes earrings, and I'll grab a pair that she made me. She gave them to me. It was very nice. She was showing me earrings, and I was like, oh, those pumpkins are so cute. Please hold. Sorry, I'm always running off to grab something. And then she also has some cups on her shop that are listed, and it's like she puts the decals on it. I don't know exactly what you call that. I think she does it with her Cricut. I have a Cricut too, but she made these, and I was like, oh, I like the little pumpkins. So she gave them to me, and I was like, that's so nice. But these are them. I was gonna share her shop in my community tab, so I'll have to remember to do that so I can get her some sales maybe. I want to buy something from her just to support her. More people in the poll don't like candy corn. That's funny. That's funny. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this yarn for this candy corn, you guys, because let me end the poll so I can see better. Oops. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to delete the poll. Okay, so I started it, and I feel like if I go down a hook size, it's just going to make it not any better. It's not very focusing. It's going to have all these little holes, and I'm guessing it's because of the type of yarn. So maybe you guys can suggest something else for me to make with this yarn, because I don't know how I feel about this right now, and I don't know if I want to continue it. Yeah, it was very sweet of her, Annie. I was like, you don't have to give me anything. I gave her one of my Bumblebee wind spinners. Yes, they do, Annie. I bet there's a sticker. You know you can make your own stickers. You have an iPhone, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. A little ghost. Like a plushy ghost, because I feel like that's the problem. This stuff is not... I don't like seeing holes in my plushies. I do not like that at all. Hello, Hillary. I don't know what you normally would use this kind of yarn for. I just bought it because it feels nice, but I don't know. Sakura, hello. Candy corn in a panel. Yeah, maybe, Laura, for like put them on a garland or something. I was gonna make this little pumpkin dude too. I'm gonna see if I can find the pattern for him. I was talking about him yesterday during my live. What was it, like? I think he's just called Pumpkin Dude or something. I'll have to print it out so that... Is it this one? Sorry, I'm trying to find the pattern that I was looking at. I thought I had printed it out, and I guess I didn't. My most recent project is this. I just showed it a minute ago. Candy corn wind spinner. I was thinking that too, Jay, but then it's going to be like, it was already hard using that hook. You're crocheting a boba. Oh, yeah, maybe, Annie. Actually, yeah, I kind of like that idea. So maybe I'll try to make a different pixel picture and make a picture with this yarn. I know you do. As I was making it, I thought of you the entire time. Thanks, Hillary. Let me see. I thought... Oh, you know what I could do that I didn't do the other day? The bat. Remember? I couldn't get the eyes in. I was home alone that day, I think. I just need to get him out of the tote. And I didn't write down my hook size. I think I know what I used, though. I know what hook I used because it was the one without the handle. So let me get my bat out. Where is it? I thought I used that yarn. I'm just chucking yarn everywhere. That's so weird. Oh, here it is. Because I was going to do the glitter wings if I'm right. My bat. Because Guy's here now, I can have him help me with my eyes, maybe. Yeah. So this is basically his head. Let me get my hook ready. A sweater for your father. Oh, knitting. Yeah, I don't knit. My hook, because it matched my yarn, remember? If you were here. Is Guy here? No, he's not here in the chat, actually, Mom. Sorry, I saw him walk past the window a minute ago. He's probably out back doing whatever he does. Oh yeah, and Laura sent me the other, what do you call that thing? The other tool to get these eyes in, like the link to it. So I need to have maybe Guy buy me that. I'm gonna work on a bat, Sakura. And hopefully all goes well today. I've just gotta remember which eyes I was going to use. Because I don't remember. Maybe I'll do... I have so many eyes, you guys. I might just do other ones so that I don't have to go find him. Because I hate having to get up and then leave you guys here with nobody talking. See what I got. See what I got. Show Hillary the doily. I just saw it. The doily that you claimed. Oh, it's right here. So much going on in front of me. I made this, but my mom has already claimed it. But this is the doily. I want to make this in candy corn colors. What do you think? That's actually the back. I think that would be kind of fun. Festive. Sunflower colors would be fun too. I have a neutral one and I wanted to use it on my table, but I don't know what tote it's in. I have all these finished projects that are also in totes and I don't know which one it's in. I need to start labeling things. I should make a candy corn one. I have a pattern. I have this pattern, I think, printed out. It was from Hobby, like their website. They have a bunch of free patterns and I didn't realize that for the longest time. Okay, well maybe I'll start on that after the bat then, because I have those colors all around me. I'm still looking for eyes. My mother distracted me. You love my energy. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Eyes, eyes, eyes. I need some eyes. I'm thinking purple, and I think I'm just going to do the ones that I don't need help with. Welcome back, Sunny. So that I don't have to go run around and find him. Because he sounds busy now. I can hear tools. He's probably welding or something like that. Hello, Rudy. That totally works. Annie. What? Say what again, Annie? My least favorite thing about crocheting. I don't know if weaving in ends. I was going to say, I don't know if I have one. All of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, I do not like weaving in ends. I also don't like sewing when it comes to amigurumi, but I do it. Thanks, Rudy. I'm glad to hear that. Norhan, hello. I think that's a lot of, that's a big one for crocheters. Yeah, see, they're all saying it now, patterns. Oh, hobby. So Hobbii. I was like, what pattern was I talking about? I already forgot. That's how my mind works, you guys. I'm very forgetful. Like, I've got a story. Yesterday when I went to get yarn with my neighbor, we decided we wanted to get coffee, and we were talking about which Starbucks to stop at because there's like 70 around. They're everywhere. So we're like, let's go to the one closer to home. And we were like, we need to turn on this street. And as soon as I get to that street, I go past it. Like, we had just said it, and she's like, where are you going? We just said we're supposed to turn here. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like, I'm so weird. We laughed. But I was like, really, Rachel? Come on, lady. This is the wrong eye. I have 2 different sizes. That would be a funky bat. I sell everything I make usually, and I do have patterns for sale as well on my Etsy, Sakura. If you want to see my Etsy, I can put it in the chat. I'm trying to find the other purple, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing down here. Yeah, Rudy, attaching everything. Okay, so I'm thinking the purple for the bat. I know it might blend a little too much, but I don't have any other color in this size. And I don't want to have to go find Guy. Where does it say to place the eyes? So I can make sure this is the size that I want. Rounds 10 and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So between those. Yeah, I actually don't know about the purple. It seems like it's almost the same color as the yarn. How far apart do they suggest? 6 stitches in between. I'm going to take that off because you can't even see with that on. Oh, there you go. The Nightbot just put my Etsy in there. Thanks, Sunny. You're so smart. I was going to do that, but I was like, it'll pop up soon. It's on a timer. It's like every 18 minutes or something weird. Okay. Do you think this is okay, or should I do a different color? Because I feel like, is that blending too much? If you think I should do a different color, I can, and I'll just have to go get Guy for help putting them in. Because this is actually kind of bugging me. You like them? Yeah. Let's see. So it's going to be this color clearly, and then black glitter wings, which is somewhere over there probably. I don't think I have my black glitter out. Black metallic, sorry. I'm also wondering if I could go up in eye size. I've got gold. Silver might be really cute. Let me open this pack and find out. I just don't know if these eyes are going to be too big. Good morning, Lynn. Lynn is my neighbor. I've mentioned you a few times this morning. I told them about, did you find the baby head? Oh my gosh. I feel like this eye is going to be too big. You found it? Dang it. I thought of more places to hide it. While I was hiding it, I was like looking around like, where else can I hide it in the future? I agree, Annie. Okay, yeah, I thought it was too big too. All right, then that means I'm gonna have to ask Mr. Guy for help inserting some eyeballs. Let me just look in here again. As I was hiding it, I was like, I wonder if any of the other neighbors are wondering what I'm doing over here. Good times. Okay, so if we're going smaller, those are too small. I don't want this eye. Gotta put these away so I don't lose them. We have options. We can stick with our color theme or we can get funky. So I have, the ones I'm thinking would be good are green for a little pop of Halloween, kind of. Yeah, who cares? I just think it would be funny because I would be the neighbor being like, what are they doing? That's cool, Rudy. I'll have to check you out. We've got green. I'll make a poll so you guys can decide what color you think would be good for this. Green. I think I used black already. What did I use the black eyes on? Oh, I didn't. They're here. Okay. I've got backs stuck in here. I'm trying to find the other black one. Oh, it's on an eyeball. Cool. I'm gonna save that to put back on. So can you see? That is black glitter, but I don't feel like you can see that on camera at all. There's a hint of it, which I feel like would go well with the wings. Let me see if you can see. It's pretty hard to see in person too, so I don't know if I want to do that. The green Sunny. I feel like it would just give it a little bit more of something. And there's also gold. I'm going to say no for the black because it's not even showing up in person. Let me get it out of here so I don't confuse myself. Green or blue? I do have blue. So I've got green on there. And then there's purple, gold, which is kind of still Halloween colors. So let's do that. Green, purple, or gold. I'll make a poll. I was about to use my mouse. I have to do it on my phone. Start a poll. Bat. Not bag. Bat. Eyes. What did I say? Purple. And I'll put one of each on him so you can see it. Green. So don't vote. Or you can. But I'm going to show you one of each. And gold. And done. Start. So let me get one of each on and then you can decide. He'll be a three-eyed bat for a minute. Hello, Joyful Knots. Purple. Oh, I've already got one with purple. I'm trying to save those little plastic parts so I don't scratch up my other eyes. All right, so we've got 3 options for the bat, and remember he's going to have black metallic wings. They all look good to me. So just picking the poll. I'm going to try to find my black yarn while you guys are voting. So I'm going to set the bat here to stare at you while I go look. You can still see him, right? Yeah, okay. So he's going to sit there. I'm going to grab my metallic yarn. I had it last night, I thought, but maybe I put it back. Oh, I found it. It was one of the ones I threw when I was looking for the other yarn. Green, green. Purple and gold is Louisiana state colors. That's cute. Yeah, Mom, people do have some fun names on here. Look at you all boring with your Kelly Wells. Just kidding. Bella, that's a good idea. I'll do a monster maybe in the future. You like the green, Lynn? Yeah. I like the green too. I like all of them, but we're going to see what you guys decide. So there's 15 votes and there's 36 of you in here. I'll wait for some more votes to come in. But it looks like green is winning. So I need 2 backs. I'm going to put these on the eyes if I remember. Yes, Bella, that is a really good idea. I like that. For the bat, I'll show you in just a second the yarn. So 50% of the votes are going for green. That is cool. Okay, so to answer your question real quick, this is the yarn. For the bat's body, I'm ending the poll. We're going to go with green. Adorable in violet. And then the wings are, I was like, where did I put it? It's a little bit thinner of a yarn, but I think it's still considered the same weight. I'll just probably go up a hook. Also from Hobby Lobby. Yeah, Bella, I will definitely consider that. I think me and Lynn were looking at like a monster amigurumi book when we were in Michael's. Like with the one-eyed dude that we saw. I could definitely make a little monster. That's what I should have bought that creepy green yarn for. We saw some weird looking yarn. Made me think of like reptiles and stuff. Okay, so we're going with green. So Guy has some work to do because I'm probably not gonna be able to get these in. Hi to your friend Rachel on the street. LC in the chat, mom, is Lynn. Lynn Kelly is my mother. I'm gonna try the eyes on my own, but I bet I'm gonna have to go get Guy's help. The struggle was real. Was that yesterday? I have the purple from Hobby Lobby, but I've never used the speckled yarn. Yeah, this is my first time with that speckled yarn. I bought it to make cats, but I don't think I made any yet with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to put this on here so nothing gets scratched. And he just came in, so good timing. Babe! You can hear him washing his hands. Let me get him before he disappears again. He's gonna be like this again. Yes, this again. Let me see. Oh, no way. I'm gonna be able to do this one. No way. Maybe I got stronger, you guys, from the other day when I struggled. Worked up a sweat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta put it over one more. No way, I just did it by myself. Oh my gosh, I'm doing both by myself. That's so cool. Okay. I don't need help. Eyes are in. They look so cute. I wonder why those were so much easier than the other ones. That's so weird. Hey, Cosmina. So weird. What was I making that day? The cat. That was yesterday, right? The cat. And I was sitting here putting all of my weight into it, and those went in so much easier. Sunny, did you see that? Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Skittles cat. Yeah, Skittles should be in here somewhere. Like I said, I've got a lot happening. I need to organize so bad. And when I get off here, I always end up going to do something else. So I love all the laughs that are coming in right now. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I did round 15. Let me just make sure. 1, 2, decrease. Yeah, so I did round 15. I didn't mark it off. I'm glad I noticed. All right, let's get on with it. Yes, I did finish the cat. I'll find it real quick. Maybe. I think it's in the tote with all the other dudes that I had in here yesterday. Huh. I really need to get organized, you guys. This is sad. Please hold. It was easier than I thought it was going to be. Here's our cat. She's going to hang out here. The cat was from yesterday, in case you did not see. Today I'm working on the bat. And the cat is on my pattern. Excuse me, ma'am. Scoot this over. She's watching, you guys. I'll put her in the background on top of the blanket. Haha. Yeah, Skittles. Sassy little Skittles. The chicken staring contest, yeah. I should have made that my thumbnail, huh? Single crochet all the way around. So this will be done fairly quickly since I'm pretty much, I'd say, I don't know, a quarter of the way through, if not more. So we'll have to start thinking of bat names too. I like letting you guys name my plushies. I know I don't get the eyes. I'm glad they were easy, but what? So Lynn, how long did it take you to find the baby head? Was it right away? I was like, is that too easy? Yeah, bat names for this bat, because she's going to be purple with black metallic. So I always ask you guys to throw out some names, and then I put them in a poll, and then we vote on a name. Okay, now I'm increasing, so that means we're moving on to the body. Luna the bat. That's so funny because we named the cat Luna. Were you here for that, Cosmina, when I made the galaxy cat? We named her Luna. Right? Or was it Nova? Oh, no. Cleo. I'm going to write these down. I do like Luna, though. Like, Luna can be all of them. Luna, Cleo, Echo. Is Guy here? I don't think he's in here. Unless he said something that I didn't see. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. I was talking about him, but I don't think he's in the chat right now. Oh, Nova. See, I'm losing it. Maynard. Thanks, Laura. I don't know what I'm thinking. Batsy. I like that. Batsy. Batsy the bat. That's funny. Barry the bat. 2 increase. I know she did because I said Guy's here, but I meant here as in he's home. He's not in the chat yet. I'm sure he will be at some point. When I told him I was going live, I was like, are you going to come? Are you going to join? He was like, maybe. I know he will. Barry, Batsy. Pat the bat. That's cute too. You guys are good at naming things. Oh, did you look out the window, Lynn, to check on him. That's funny. I know I heard a lot of noise, but I don't know what he was doing. I was like, I hear tools. I don't even know if he's inside or outside right now. Did he wave back? Salem, I like that. I'll write that down too. And then I'll try to narrow it down to 3. We're talking about my husband. Oh, good. He waved back. He's a nice man. Let me count my stitches real quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. How am I off? My count is off. We're just gonna go with that because it's still an even number. Oops. This pattern was, I know it's a free pattern. I found it on Pinterest, which took me to some website. Salient Baby. I made this with a little witch hat. The hat's not connected, but my cat with witch hat. No, not this one, Lynn. These are the ones I was thinking of putting weight in, the little cats. Or like even the one I made yesterday. I don't know which one I want to do yet. I need nylon regardless, so I forgot about that. Yeah, the cat pattern is Stitches by Faye, I think. So for the next few rounds, I'm just going around and around. Eventually, Saf, yeah, that's a it's a long-term project, right? Darn it, I have to go back to the store, the craft store. How horrible. I'll try to find this pattern in a little bit. I think it's on my Pinterest somewhere. I'm trying to think what this bat was called, because I know when you Google it, it comes up right away too. Hello, Thea. I think I'm supposed to make, I might need to embroider a face too. I was just thinking that. Let me look it up. I want to see what this one looks like when it's finished, because now I don't remember. Here it is. I'll put the link in the chat. I just don't know how it pops up when you're on a phone, but I'll comment it so that it shows normally when you go to a replay if you want. But this is the bat I'm using, what I just commented. So I do need to do a nose. Do you guys think I should do a plastic nose? I could do black. I forgot. He needs more of a face. Let me see. I have black and pink for... Ooh. Woodstock. Oh. Black. Yeah, probably. Okay. Let me see what size I have for black. Where's my noses? Oh, you know what? I probably just threw them with the rest of my eyes yesterday. Try to make it a goal this week to organize my crochet life. So I think I have different sizes. And I know that kit you gave me, Laura, came with a bunch of noses. And they are different too. Because I think that's too big. What are these? What is this tool? What is this for? It's in my... It came with this. What is this for? I just noticed it. But I don't know what you would do with it. So if anybody knows, let me know. Hello, Adelka. Hello, Evie. Oh, that's cool. Then it's a little round one. Oh, really, Saf? Huh. That's kind of cool. Maybe that too, Melissa. I was thinking that too, but the end is very sharp. It's like a needle. Yeah. Did this come with any paper? Yeah. Oh, does it say on here? No, just shows the eyes. Weird. Okay, so nose options. We've got, I just don't know if this is too small or if it's gonna look weird. So they embroidered a nose and it's just two little stitches just across like here with acrylic yarn. But they also used acrylic yarn to make their bat. I still got to make the ears, so I know the face looks funky without ears. So I have this type of nose where it's just like a simple little oval. Or this type, which I don't know. I don't know which one I like. The first one, round, oval. Okay, we're gonna have to make a poll. Let me start that. Nose shape. Right. Oval or I'm gonna call it triangle. It's like a rounded triangle, but I'm gonna put triangle to easily decipher it. Done. Start. Yeah, I thought so too. It kind of gives me cat bear vibes. So there's that and the oval. So here is the triangle. Yeah, I'll show both again. The triangle. And hello, Izzy. I read your comment. I'm glad you found me. Or this one. I kind of like the oval one too. Oh, a lot of you guys like the oval. I agree, it does look like a cat. The oval. Okay. Did the oval come in this set? Yeah, the oval came in that set you got, Laura. I think that would look very cute too. So I just need to put that back with the right size. What size back am I gonna need? I've never seen the little oval noses. I like it. It's gonna be that one. Cool, cool. Thanks, Laura. She bought me those. Okay. Put his little nose in. Where's this one coming from? This bag. I'm gonna lose all my pieces. Sunny, I appreciate you so much. She's always telling people to like my thing. I don't even think about it, and then I read her comment. I'm like, yeah, people. All right, so we got our nose in. Our little face. He'll look a lot more batty when he has his ears. Oh, 6:30 Monday morning. Oh, so you're ahead like a whole day. Wow. It's 10:30 or 11:30 on a Sunday for me. So hello, New Zealand. That's cool. Oh, sunny. Okay. I know it's got to do something. I've just never really thought about it. Yesterday's live was the one, it had the most likes out of all of my lives, which is probably because of you. So I gotta do 18. What row am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I'm on 19. Row 19, 20, and 21. So I have to do up to 21 going the same count. I've been wanting to make a bat for so long. Like even way before Halloween started making its appearance this year. A vertical? I am doing vertical. But that's interesting too. Probably because sometimes they show up in the shorts feed. That's interesting. That was going to be one of my questions too. Like, are you guys watching in vertical? And is that because you choose to, or the device you're on? I don't think I've ever noticed anybody doing a live in horizontal. I always wonder about that. You do lives in verticals too? Oh, so you have a channel, Trisha's Yarn Adventures. That's cool. I will have to look at your channel. Oh, that was going to be one of my poll questions. Just for fun. Oh my. Do you have oops, let me change the color. There's a new poll for you guys. I was wondering about that this morning. Because I know a lot of people have said they have. So far, you're all no's. Oops. We've got one yes. That's right, Sunny. I should have one more round, right? I gotta count again because the next rounds are grouped together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, one more round. And then I move around. I'm gonna turn off. Okay, Melissa, thank you for coming. I'll see you at the next one or somewhere on my channel. So if you are saying yes to my Etsy question, put your link in the chat if you can, or type your shop name in because I'm curious. What am I doing after this? It's decreasing. This bat's a little funny too because he doesn't have like feet you crochet. They're just embroidered on. So I don't know what I want to do. Mark this off. No, Laura, I don't think so. Let me scroll up. Did I miss it? All I see is you said you're welcome and cute. So I don't know if you're talking about something else. Single crochet, decrease. Sunny, I also wanted to ask you if you're interested in moderating. I have other moderators, but it's like my mom and stuff who's not, my mom's listening, not the best with technology. But because I was thinking that yesterday, I was like, I should ask Sunny to be a moderator. I feel like you would be good at it. That's good to know. Because in the top chat, so like if they're not in like, I'm trying to think, like if they come in and it starts it from the beginning, is that what you mean when you're talking about the top of the chat? I think I can do it from here. Yep. Okay. Did it tell you anything, Sunny? I just did it. I feel like you should pop up with like that little wrench thing next to you now. Hello, Ismail. I'm not really sure why you did. I mean, I have joined a live before and it was like live in the moment and it put me like somewhere in the middle of it instead of taking me to the current part of the live. And I didn't even notice until I was like, I had hit my screen like where you can fast forward and it was fast forwarding and I was like, how's that happening if I'm in a live? And then I realized I wasn't. It was very weird. So I don't know. Maybe YouTube just decides where they want to put you in the live. Yeah, Laura, I don't see a chat after cute. So maybe say it again if you want. I don't know what happened. And it doesn't say anything was deleted or anything. Strange. YouTube's playing games. I gotta grab more stuffing. Oh look, it's within reach. Wrench time, baby. Hello, Rachel. Cute little face. Need more stuffing in the head, I think. Oops. Sunny is blue. Yep, now she's blue. Just like Annie and my mom. I think Guy is blue now too. I made him a moderator even though he probably would not know what to do or even that he is one. I just did it for fun. It says you're number 2. I hate to say bye, but gotta go. Okay, Annie. Well, we're gonna talk later, I'm sure. Love y'all. Who are my top fans? Melissa, who left a minute ago. This is not correct, is it? Oh yeah, maybe it is. Okay. Oops. Text you later, Annie. More stuffing, please. Feels firm-ish. I'm making a bat. A purple bat with black wings. They've got eyes. We voted for green and a little oval nose. Now the head feels good. So now I'm going to, that's not, oh yeah, that is my pen. Wow. I've got to decrease 8 times. No, I don't know how to knit. Oh, your black cat, Gunther. That's cute. I like that his name is Gunther. When I'm vertical, people from TikTok see you. Huh, interesting. I guess it makes sense because it's a vertical platform. I just realized my pole is still on. I'm gonna shut down that pole. Oh, right when I shut it down, Cosmina's like, the pole's still up. Oops. So if you have an Etsy, put your shop name in the chat if you would like to share that with the group. I love looking at other people's Etsys. I look at Etsy a lot just to just look at what people are making. And yeah, sorry, Cosmina. It's just cool to see what else is out there. Even not crochet items, just anything. He's named after the penguins from Adventure Time. I don't know what that is. I don't think I do, at least. When I hear Gunther, I think of the guy from Friends. Isn't that the guy in the coffee shop? There it is. Lynn, I was talking about your shop earlier. I was like, my neighbor has one. I showed them, where did I put them, you guys? I showed them the earrings. Yep, I was already talking about that. Clearly I talk about you a lot, Lynn. That's so funny. You're welcome. All right, so they embroider the feet. Have you heard of the Woobles? Yeah, because I have yarn that's similar apparently to the Woobles yarn. I probably have the wee lady. Oh, wee lady. I love that. A wee lady. I'm gonna have to look that up. Watch me know what it is. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Adventure Time. It's a cartoon, is what I'm gathering. Let's see what she says. Where's my metallic? My other, oh, maybe I should do you guys think I should, so the feet are embroidered on the back. Do you think I should use the metallic I'm using for the wings, or should I use acrylic yarn? Where is it? Oh, here. This is equivalent to what I'm using, or I can use acrylic. Same as wings. Yeah, I was thinking that too. The feet will stand out better if I do that. Okay. So they're pretty simple looking. Let me just find the end of this. And I need a needle. Put those up there. Let's see. With a yellow dog and a boy. Yep, I see that. I have never, I see the picture on Google, but I don't know what it is. I know I've seen that before, not watched it. I just have seen like the characters around probably somewhere. So the feet are just like little bird feet kind of. And it wants them near row 20 and 21. So I'm going to try my best to kind of center them, I don't know, with the eyes in a way. I'll show you once I get them on here. What's happening here? My yarn is doing weird things. Or it's me. There we go. You feel old thinking about it. When did it come out? Like, what? 2010? Or is that like the last one? Did it start in 2010? Yeah. And you feel old from 2010? You must be younger than me. No, I feel old. I'm just kidding. I don't ever feel old. I don't know that I ever will. Whoa! I'm dropping things. I need scissors. You were a kid in 2010? I was not a kid in 2010. I was an adult. 12 at the time. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh, please don't fall, needle. So this other foot, this bat is gonna look so much better once he has ears. He's not giving off much batty vibes right now. Batty. Batty vibes. Why won't you go in this stitch? There we go. You were 10 in 2010, so you're even younger. Oh, Granny's watching? Is she watching the live? No way. I totally thought of her today and I was like, wonder if she'll watch my live. Like, my granny's in England, you guys. Let's see what my mom says. That's so cute. No, I just showed her. Oh, okay. She might not know how to find the live. I don't know. That's cute. Shout out to my granny. I've given her a shout out in my videos before because I know she watches them. I think that's adorable. She tried to teach me how to knit when I was a kid, but did not stick. My granny knits. I crochet all day. She's listening. So cute. Okay. So, how many rounds do I have left of this body? I have 1 round left before I like fasten off and seam him shut. And this is how they did the feet. Do you think I need to space them farther apart? You'll teach me, Lynn? Yes, my live streams are a family affair. Like, there's always multiple family members here. It's funny. It's pretty entertaining. Okay. Okay. I just need the, I need to hear it from other people that it looks fine before I move on. So I'm going to cut this with the scissors that I just had. Oh boy. Where did I put them, you guys? I put them away like a good girl. Okay. Yeah, the metallic yarn is really fun. I like it too because it doesn't like, it's different than the acrylic because the acrylic metallic is like a continuous strand within the yarn, and this metallic is like little, I don't know how to say what I want to say. It's like little fibers built in all throughout the yarn, and they don't come out like other metallic yarns do. I don't know, at least for me. Like that's, yeah, they're just like little specks. It's so cool. Yeah, basically, yeah, it's weird. But they don't fall out. Like there's none in my lap. Because I've used other metallic yarn and it's been all over my lap when I look, and no, there's none. It's cool. I didn't even realize that until just now, that the yarn is so different than that. The black yarn, Emmy, is from Hobby Lobby. It's velvety smooth sparkle. Hello, Michi. Fun. They have other colors, I'm pretty sure, too. So let's stuff so I can finish this round. I think I'll do the ears and then the wings. Oh, it's right in front of me. Still need more though. I think it would be fun to make a candy corn bat. I'm like all for the candy corn even though I don't eat it. Just the fun color combo. I'm going to make the ears purple to match the body. The wings are going to be black. The one I guess the pattern I'm using, they did a purple bat with the darker purple wings. Yeah, candy corn bat, candy corn. What was the other thing I was thinking of for candy corn? It's probably in the notes in my phone. I'm always thinking of ideas and I'm like, ooh, that's a good theme for this. Okay, so I think I'm pretty good with the stuffing. So I can decrease for my last round and then seam this closed. Okay, just making sure. No, that's still a good idea. Frankenstein, what's the other one? Or maybe Frankenstein is the one I was thinking of. That's the green dude, right? Hey, Brittany. No, I got the eyes in by myself. I know I was home alone that day. I was working on this. I don't know. I don't remember trying that day or if I just assumed I couldn't, but I just did these by myself. Shocker to everybody here after seeing me struggle yesterday with the cat, which I eventually did. Just was not fun. I messed up on my first stitch. Single crochet in 2 and then decrease. One, 2, one, 2. Laura, I prefer European chocolate over any chocolate. But if it's American candy, I like Reese's, Snickers, Milky Ways, stuff like that. I'm not too picky. I just don't like Hershey's plain. My sister does, and I'm like, you're psycho. I feel like that is the worst chocolate. in my opinion. So if you like Hershey's, I'm sorry. Or those, what are those balls called? Lint. Those ones are really good. I like all of them. I'm not picky when it comes to the lint ones. Laura's making me want chocolate now. 34. I'm seaming it shut, guys. This is the beginning of the end of the bat. It's really good Cosmina. Like, I love peanut butter to begin with, and then peanut butter and chocolate. Ooh, it's just so good. I've made my own Reese's before, too. And I thought they were, I feel like, better than regular Reese's. Just taste-wise to me. But I like to try to make my own of everything when I can. I have never tried the Tony's bars, and I see those all the time, and the wrappers look so just, they get my, like, they're they're captivating. What am I trying to say? Like, I notice them, and I just have never got one. Whenever I see them, I think of Willy Wonka. You have to buy at least 4 bags. That's a lot of Reese's. Yeah, my husband likes Reese's too. Those are probably his favorite. Oh, Lynn, so sad. But hey, I'll see you. A payday. I've had those. They're okay. Sea salt. I love sea salt. Mr. Good Bar. That's the one with just plain chocolate and peanuts, right? I think so. So here's the bat. And now I'm going to move on to the ears. This is the bat body. He looks a little funky because he has nothing to him. Look at me. Look at me. So weird. Okay. Ears. I'm going to need yarn for my magic ring. Yeah. Laura chocolate. I'm going to write it down so I can look at it later. It's called Laura chocolate. I love that. You hear that, Laura? It's a chocolate named after you. 2 ears to make. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where did my yellow strand go? And single crochet increase around. Cosmina, you're in Romania, right? I'm trying to remember where everyone's from. I just get so confused sometimes, but I'm pretty sure I'm right for her. The yellow wrapper and a red big heart, yes. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Romania. Laura chocolate. Okay, oops. Let me tighten my white yarn. Yeah, I'm a huge chocolate fan. Like, when it comes to candy, fruity, like, I do like some fruity candy, but it's not like I choose it when I go shopping, you know? Oop. Single crochet in the next 2. Yellow is Sunny's favorite color. Should know that by your username, huh? Sunny. Or is that like a nickname for you? I've been meaning to ask that. Because I know that's not your real name. I thought it was until you joined my Patreon. Hello, Sandra. If you ever have the opportunity to change your name, that's funny. You have to pay to change your name, don't you? I don't know. I think that's how it works. I don't know of anybody that's ever done that. Yeah, I remember it being Sarah. I was like, I wonder where Sunny comes from. Did you nickname yourself or did somebody else? Or you're just like, oh, because you really like the sunshine. I love that, Sunny. That's so cute. Milo. I don't know what he's barking at. Oh, I gotta go see what he's barking at. Sorry, guys. I don't know if Guy is here. Hey. Excuse me. Come on, Milo. He's barking at one of my neighbors. How rude. How rude. Milo is the dog that barks at everything, including his own shadow sometimes. I'm like, what? I know, I don't have a chicken sitting here. Oh, I had someone else. I forgot to put him in the chair. I like that, Sunny. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, round 4. 1. I want to have another Palm Street market. I need to add more listings to it. I did fairly well at my last one. Full House. That's a good show. I didn't even think of that when I said it. That's funny. Subconsciously, that's probably where it came from. One more round for the ear. Oh, I need to tuck all these in. Too much going on. Thanks for the hearts. 57 people here. I used to love Full House when I was little. I don't know. I don't know if he is making dinner tonight or if I am. Because I don't think we have anything out to barbecue, and that's normally when he does the cooking. I don't think so, Sunny. I don't know without looking like in the Nightbot settings. I think it's just for my Etsy, my Patreon maybe, and my coffee thing. Jessica, I'm not sure, but I'm going to start putting that in the pinned comment daily because I know a lot of people ask. Sounds like Guy's doing some kind of work. Am I supposed to stuff this? I don't think so. Okay, so I want to see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where's my back to the chat? The bat. So I finished the body and now I'm working on the ear. Hungarian goulash is Hungarian half meaning. Fancy Cosmina. I've never had any kind of goulash. I don't know why. I just haven't. Hold the ear to flatten it. Yeah, okay. So, but it doesn't want me to stitch them together. Do I want to make this turn in? I'm trying to think. Because I feel like if I leave it, kind of looks cat-like. Do. No, that might be fine actually. Okay. So I finished one ear. I'm gonna slip stitch across it though, because I don't like to close it, is what I'm trying to say. I don't need to stuff it. I wonder why Milo's not in here with me. Normally he is if Guy's not inside, and Guy was not out there, so. Yeah, I'm sure I can find plenty of recipes. Is attaching hard? No, not really. Especially when there's not many pieces, it's not too bad. Yeah, maybe it is Americanized, Sunny. But I feel like there's different versions of it, like, depending on what ingredients you want to. It's one of those kinds of dishes, you know? I don't know. Cosmina will probably tell us. She's like, no, you Americans are wrong. Second ear. I've already been here 2 hours. That's crazy. Does not feel like that. Feels like I just got here. Yes, it does. Cosmina, what is in your goulash? What kind of ingredients? Move over, yarn. Okay. Chili with noodles, yeah. When you say chili with noodles, I think of chili mac. I have not had crawfish, no. I know there's a place out here on the river that does like this big, it's called Crawdads. We go there a lot, but I've never tried their, like, they have some bucket of like crawfish, corn, potatoes, sausage, there's something else. I think shrimp is in it. I can't remember what the dish is called though. Hello, Brandon. Good morning. I think Mom is still in here. Annie had to go. And yeah, I started a little bit early. We put potatoes, onions, carrots, red pepper, raw pork, let it boil. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, seafood boil. That is it, Sunny. Yeah. They bring you this giant bowl, and there's also a bucket involved, and I don't know why. Maybe for like breaking up the crawdads and things. I don't know. Every time I see it, I'm like, that looks intimidating to eat. I wouldn't know what to do. But the other food there is very good. They have a Creole burrito that I get, and it's got like rice, sausage, shrimp, I think white fish. I don't know what kind of fish specifically, or if that is the actual name of it, but it is fish. It's white. I don't know. Really good though. Like one of the best burritos I've ever had. I crave it all of the time. Okay. You cook a lot with duck, chicken, and pork. Beef is a delicacy. Good to know. Catfish a lot. Yeah. There's a place I go to frequently, and I always get it. Not always. I've gotten a catfish sandwich quite a few times. It's like the catfish is deep fried. It's really good. I love seafood. Did I increase? Yeah. Hello, Floki or Flocky? I don't know how to say that. Sorry. Oops. Why is my yarn stuck? Pull it the other way. You push these in, so I'm fried cabbage, yeah. Fried anything. Fried pickles. 2:16 a.m. That is late. Well, thanks for being here so late in the morning, late in the night. I do like sushi, Hillary. I love sushi. Love it, love it, love it. I don't eat it often because Guy, he hasn't had it really, but he says he's not a fan. I think he would like some, like the deep fried ones or the ones with the cooked stuff. I don't think he's interested in anything raw. Because I tell him all the time they have shrimp and it's cooked. It's deep fried. Yeah, we know, Mom. Oh. I hope everything goes well. That's tough to talk about. I'm making a bat. Crawfish roll. Nice. I've seen lobster rolls out here, but not crawfish rolls. So that's the second year. I've just got to slip stitch it closed. Oops. Like a bat. I don't know. It's gonna be, so this is the body, Brandon, and I'm doing the ears right now, so they'll be somewhere around here. And then I've got to do the wings. He's got green eyes, little black metallic feet, and then the wings are also going to be black metallic. So I'm almost done. I just have to do the wings after this and then attach all the little pieces, but shouldn't be too long. No, we haven't voted on the name for the bat. We'll do that probably when I'm finished. And then I might start on some Halloween flowers. The little feet, I know. They're like little embroidered bird feet. I mean, it is a bird, but right? Is a bat a bird? I don't know. Never thought about that till now. So ears are done. Now to the wings. Wings, 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 which should be interesting. Because I'm crocheting with black yarn, guys. Here we go. Where's my end? Let me get this untangled. I made a knot, but that's okay. I need yarn for my magic ring. A mammal. Clearly I know nothing. I don't really know. I've never thought about that. The bird is not a bird. You guys. Shh. Pretend that didn't happen. Possibly, Hillary. This one, it's pretty easy to make, so I'm thinking probably. Maybe in a different color. Yeah, let's use a different hook. Did I just say let's use a different hook? I meant the same hook. There's something wrong with my brain. Thanks, Sandra. I will be doing an update tomorrow. I don't do them on the weekends, but be on the lookout for that tomorrow. I'm glad I have a light right over me because crocheting with black yarn is hard. Hard to see anything. Kind of just feeling missing the chicken. I know this is the first year I've actually crocheted this much stuff that's like Halloween themed. I feel like it's because I'm on YouTube and I'm like, I've got to get with the themes. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Oh gosh, this yarn. If you ever want to give yourself a headache, crochet with some black yarn. You'd think the metallic would help, but no, it doesn't. So 1, increase. Sounds like he's making tea right now, sun tea. Guy's in charge of making the tea. He made it once, and ever since then I'm like, you just make it so much better. So now it's his job. No, Brennan. No. No Wingstop today. No, it was good though yesterday. It was full, like the whole day after eating that. Oh my gosh. So I'm glad I went to Hobby Lobby to walk some of it off. I need to get rid of this white yarn. That's why you're so chicken obsessed today. I've counted stitches 3 times and I've gotten a different one every time. Yep. That is the life of a crocheter. You count and you're like, wait. And then you count and you're like, wait. And then you count and you're like, what's happening? I'm just like, all right, let's start over. Play it safe. Just start over. Oh, I'm on the wing. I was looking at the ear pattern. That would have been bad. Oh, was I doing the wing pattern? Oh, shoot, you guys. Oops. Don't mind me. I really was doing the wing pattern. Holy smokes. Let's go back to round 1 where it's safer. I might have to start over. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay. I'm going to cover that section of the pattern with this cat. Oh my gosh. Nope, I'm still not all the way back. Okay, so frogging this yarn is not pleasant. It feels like it's getting stuck and gonna snap, but it hasn't. But just FYI, for everybody who likes the yarn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I need lights from every angle just to see what I am doing here. You'd think the one directly above me would be enough, and it's not even that high up because I'm sitting under like a desk thing. I don't know how to describe that, but you're going through it now. Going through what, Laura? I'm like, what? Probably something I was just talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good. Round 3, 8. How long till you're done? Oh, so you're just sewing it and then you'll be done, Sunny? And then you get to send me a picture? Counting. Got it. The struggle is real. 4. I don't know if I did this tight or it's the yarn. 5, 6, 7. I have to do other panel, but only taking a day or so, and then I can. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I can't wait to see this. Single crochet. Dude. Increase. 10 ear warmers. That's a lot. That's cool though. At least you have their presents figured out. Good, I'm glad you're happy with it. I would hope so. That's a lot of work, man. And now, doing it again. Single crochet, increase. Yeah, wait till we get past Halloween and I can start working on Christmas things. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Nope, I was supposed to increase there. I know Laura's been working on snowmen with acrylic yarn. How far are you on that, Laura? That's cool, Cosmina. You are preparing. Yeah, it's good to have variety, huh? You want one in orange, same wings. An orange bat with glitter wings, Hillary. I can do that. 1. Might be better to crochet with this yarn outside. This is crazy. I feel like because of the texture of the yarn, makes it even harder to see these stitches specifically, because with acrylic yarn, it's tricky, but it's not this tricky. I believe so. I know when I go live, Brandon, or like when I set up my live, because I set it up in advance so that people can be waiting, like in the waiting room before I click go live. It says, there's a little slidey bar that says go live together, like with another person. I just don't know how that works. Because I've seen lives where there's 2 people not in the same place. It's weird. I don't know. Not sure how it works. You got them done, Laura. Good job. Oh, the gingerbread men. That's right. I really want to see those. Coasters are a good idea, Cosmina, because that's a quick little easy kind of thing to make and gift. Like, it wouldn't take you too much time. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are coming in. Hello, everybody. Green eyes, Hillary. Got it. I probably have to buy more eyes because when I buy eyes, you only get one of each color in the set. Like one set of each color, if that makes sense. I know what you meant. And now I am single crochet in the next 2 and then increase. Welcome back, Melissa. Coasters. Are you going to make a theme for your coasters, Cosmina? Or do you not know yet? She's like, I just figured out it's coasters, but... This yarn is cool, but it is not my favorite to work with. But I kind of also want to make a cat with it because it just screams cat to me. Black cat. Whoa. Feels like it's getting caught in there. Oh, that's nice, Hillary. Is the bat part of that then, I'm guessing? The ones that turn into out of flowers? Okay. Is that the brunette? What's her name? I can't ever say her name. Or are you going with a different pattern? What do you mean about increase? I heard about it. I don't know what you mean, Skylar. Yeah, I have a cat in the back. I made that yesterday. That is our little live stream cat. We've made a few cats on the live stream. I feel like we've made one almost every live that I've had. Possibly every live, actually. Fontrella's here. Hello, hello, lady. Okay, so now I am single crochet and then another single crochet, half double crochet. This is where the wing gets interesting, guys. It's getting the little shaping. Hello, there is always hope. Yeah, cats are a big hit. They're fun to make too. Like, I just enjoy it, and it's no-sew, so it's like even better. Okay, because I know there's a YouTuber that has a coaster pattern like that, and I see it a lot. I'm subscribed to her, but I'm sure there's plenty of other people that have patterns that are similar. Sunflower coat. Oh yeah, Hillary, I forgot I made you those, huh? Hello, Suki. I just saw your message with your heart and bears. So I did a single, a half. Now I'm doing a half, a double, and a half. So to everybody joining, I'm making a bat. The bat is purple. The wings are black. Black metallic. Repeat 5 times. Okay. So single crochet, half, half, double, half. Your brother is crocheting a bag. That's cool. I was working on a pumpkin, Brandon. It got pushed aside. It's going to be just a little plushy pumpkin with this texture. So hopefully I can finish it today. And when I do, I'll send you the picture, because I want to make a tutorial for it too. But I also want to make a pumpkin with like this yarn. I just don't have enough right now for this kind of yarn. There's this little pumpkin dude, like his head is a pumpkin, and then he's got this little long kind of body, long little legs and arms. It's super cute. It keeps popping up on my Pinterest, and I want to make it. Like, you could definitely make it just based off the image. You don't really, it doesn't seem like you need a pattern. Hello, Peyton. Yeah, this yarn I've used to make one of the cats too. It's in another room though. And then I keep seeing like bumblebees, but zombie versions, and I'm like, ooh, that's fun. Just in time for the spooky season. Yeah, that orange yarn's pretty cool. It's like a burnt pumpkin color. Also at Hobby Lobby. I just don't have the tag, so I'm not sure what it's called specifically. He's begging you to go to sleep. Oh my gosh. That's funny. So I'm about to be done with one of the wing. Oh. What was I supposed to do? Single crochet. Oh, no, I'm good. I thought I was messing up. Oops. Round 8. Single crochet in the next. And then I'm just supposed to fold it in half. It doesn't say anything about like, I thought it was double-sided. I think it's just online. Yeah. I've ordered yarn from them maybe 3, maybe 4 times. And they're in like, I don't know what country. Denmark? Is that right? Like, don't quote me on that, because I also thought a bat was a bird. Their yarn shipping was way quicker than I thought. Like, I got it within like 4 or 5 days, and I was like, that's interesting. So I need to tuck this in, and it doesn't say to like slip stitch this close, but I feel like that needs to be done. Or else how are these wings gonna stay shut like this? So I'm just gonna do that even though the pattern doesn't say anything. And I've got to make one more wing, and then we're sewing stuff. What is Nightbot doing? I'm going rogue. I mean, I can probably turn off that bot because, yeah, I don't know why it would have done that to your comment, Mercy, so I'm sorry. When I'm done with this, I will delete Nightbot now that I have Sunny. It's just there just in case, but it also does my, links, so I'll probably just keep it for the links to all of my stuff. I need to add more links for all my other things too. It doesn't even look like her comment was anything. I know. there's a channel I watch, and she has her, that's the reason I started the Nightbot, because I saw it in her comments. I don't think she had a moderator, just that. But all it was doing was the links like it is right now. It didn't seem like it was yelling at anybody or telling them to stop spamming. And Mercy wasn't even spamming. Her question was a basic question. Lily Sugar and Cream. Yeah, I've heard people like it and then people don't. Me, it's an okay yarn to me. There's other cottons I like more. I think it's just personal preference though. I don't want to discourage you from wanting to try it. I know some people are crazy for it. Just like any yarn, really. Yeah, it's not really soft, but it is durable, so it'd be great for coasters. It's not a cotton where you want to crochet and then wear it, in my opinion. Oh, well, that's cool, Cosmina. So that is one wing. I've just got to make the other. This side looks a little better. It looks like the night sky. So it'll pop out a little bit on the side. Kind of hard to see. Just sticks out just a little bit. Or maybe I'm doing that wrong. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. What does the picture say? I'm like, what does a bat look like? What is a bat? Yeah, I'm doing it wrong, you guys. Oh my goodness. I'm so funny. I make myself laugh. So it's supposed to be like that. Wow. Good times with Rachel. One more wing. Loops and Threads Classic. I don't even think I've used that. I buy all my stuff at Hobby Lobby. Like, I went to Michael's yesterday, and it was the first time I've been in Michael's looking for yarn in years. Years. Red Heart acrylic yarn, in my opinion, it's not nice to work with. I've said that before. I used to like it, but now it's like just so sandpapery feeling. It's not, I don't know if everybody's is like that, but whenever I touch it here in the store, I'm just like, ew. Doesn't feel good at all. Yeah. I even had to Google it. I was like, is this just me or is this a real thing? And a lot of people said, no, it's scratchy. And then a lot of people were like, it's so soft. And I was like, what? No, it's not. If you have the option to feel it before you can try it, I suggest that. I'm always in the yarn store, like, feeling all of the yarn, petting it like it's a cat. That's what I was doing yesterday with my neighbor when we were at Michael's. We were like touching all of the yarns. I was like, we look like crazy people right now. I don't care. No shame. Thanks, Patty. It is pretty. It's just not pleasant really to work with. Hard to see. Harder than normal to see for black yarn. I moved my cat and I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to use the wrong one. Mm-hmm. Good. Ah. Yeah, this yarn is real bad to work with. I wonder if all the shades are like this or it's just the black. I don't remember what other metallics they had in this. You're jealous of our craft stores, Patty. We do have some good ones. 1, gotta count so maybe I can figure this out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. 8. What'd Laura say? Oh, wow, really? Red Heart yarn is for beginners. Oh. I could see that. Oh, that's nice of you, Sunny. Can't access Michael's website. I'm surprised they don't have, like, they probably will someday. You would think. Did I? No, I need to secure my magic ring. Are there other places that sell Red Heart, or is that just Michael's? Yeah, shipping is very expensive internationally. It's crazy. Even for something very light in weight, it's insane. Oh no, I don't want that to come here. Get out of my way. Walmart. Yeah, I have seen it on Amazon. Walmart. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just a Michael's thing or what. It's in most stores. Oh, okay. Laura, did you ever get your Hobby Lobby order? I've never ordered from them online. You don't even have Amazon? Really? That's a surprise. I thought they were pretty much everywhere. Oh, good, Laura. I'm glad. eMag. What? It's a knockoff Amazon? It's funny. Hello, Tosca, the rat. I'm trying to see, am I? Oh no, I think I'm good. Seems like did I miss a row? That's gonna be like impossible to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I was about to skip a row was my problem. Bye, Mercy. Loops and threads, cotton is only $3. Oh, you're out of time out. I read that wrong. I thought you said you're out of time, like you have to leave. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'll fix it. So weird. Oh my gosh. $3 is like 15 there. That is crazy. Almost done. I got one more round after the one I'm on, and I think I just messed up. I'm gonna start the row over because it's not like I can see what I'm doing. One, two, increase. Yes, it's the wing. Here's the other one. One, two, increase. One, two, increase. One, two. You're so nice, Sunny. Increase. One, two, increase. Okay, so now I'm on the last round of my wing. Yeah. Hopefully this all went well. Single crochet, half, half. Yeah, that is crazy how currency works everywhere and how different it is. So single, half, double, 3 and 1. Trying to see how long I've been here. A while. One, half. I will definitely send you a picture, B. Thanks for coming, man. Bye. Half. I'm over here talking to myself about my stitches. This is how I am when I'm crocheting alone too. I'll be like half double crochet, single crochet, 3 double crochet. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, that is a single crochet. And then what do I do after the last set? Half double crochet. And then half, double, half, half, double. Yeah, Kyla, don't share your age. You never know who's watching. Okay. So I've got to just slip stitch this little dude closed. Wait, I didn't finish the last little part. Single crochet. Have you ever tried red heart granny square? No, I want to try that. Have you, Mercy? Why can't I get this through? We'll start over. Maybe that's why it's all twisted. Now I'm doing a single crochet and then a slip stitch. Got it. Do I, Melissa? No, I don't have any social media except YouTube. I have a Facebook page, but I'm about to delete it because all I get is people spamming me with, I'm pretty sure they're not real people in my messages, and it's very annoying. That's fine, Kyla, but we don't have to know your age for you to really ask a question. What was her question? You... Oh, I'm making a bat, and I'm almost done with it. I've heard that too, Cosmina, because you have to have like the right tension and hook, and I've heard people like are playing like they're frogging it, and it's just a lot. It worked for you, Mercy? What hook did you use? Like what hooks? What hook size did you use? Five millimeter. And is that what the yarn recommends, or did you have to play around and figure that out? You had to do it tight? Thank you. I love Abel. Okay, and you went down and still had to go tight. Interesting. Yeah, I was always curious about that yarn. I'm like, how can that just work for everybody? There's no way. They tried. I mean, it's a cool idea, but... Just closing up my wing. Is there something that needs to be deleted, Laura? I can make you a moderator, Laura. I know you said you weren't sure about how to do that, but I know I've asked you before. Are you watching from your phone, Sunny? No, Laura's like, no. So we've got another wing down, the last wing down. Flower Power. I don't know that I've seen the Flower Power one. I probably have and not like thought about it. Oh, okay. Where'd my bag go? Oh, I was like, it's gone. It disappeared. So wings are done. Now I've just got to sew them together onto the back. I'm going to connect them first and then center them. Oops. So I'm just connecting them together right now. Oops. And then we're going to vote on a name soon too. So yay. Oh, let's see. Gotta get it just right. Oops. Maybe I'll lay the bat on, and then there we go. That looks about right. I'm attaching the wings, guys. It's official. Thanks, Kyla. I feel like black and purple go really well for Halloween themed items. And in general, black and purple. Mushroom. Oh, hello, mushroom. I'll have to look up this flower power yarn. Is it for the same reason to make granny squares, or is it for something else? I'm probably gonna look it up and be like, oh, I know what that is. Whoops. Okay. I haven't made too many granny squares. I don't know why. I don't know. I need to attach the wings further up, I think, so they're not so floppy. Here we go. A pumpkin hat for your cat? Oops, what did I just do? Oh, I scrolled down on my page. I made a turkey hat for a cat. I don't have a cat, but I made a turkey hat, and I was going to give it to somebody that has a cat. I just haven't yet. It's somewhere. It might be in a tote somewhere now. It's got little feathers on the top and it's brown. Yeah, I'll try to find it because we're getting to that season. It's next on the list. I still got to do the ears. And then while I'm stitching the ears on, I'll probably do the pole. So prepare yourselves. I've got 5 of the names written in over here. That's awesome, Sunny. It's not easy, Melissa. It gets easier the more you do it. They're one of my favorite things to make. Like, it was a learning curve for sure, especially when it comes to sewing on pieces. I don't always sew with the yarn I crocheted with. I will like use acrylic yarn that blends in so you can't see it. But for this, it's not that many pieces, and it's working out today. It doesn't always. Like the dragon I made, if you guys saw my flower dragon, that I sewed with acrylic yarn. That was a beast, but worth it. And I actually sold it to a subscriber who is also named Melissa. I make it look easy. That's just because I've been doing it so much. I would say it's easy, but I know it's not for other people. Wings are on. Looking fancy. Looking fancy. All right, so ears. I'll do one ear and then I'll start the pole. tapestry. Yeah, I need to look into that. How close together are the ears for this bat? Oh, kind of like what I was going for. All right. Where's my other ear? Kind of want to line them up in the middle of the head. Oh, that looks cute. Okay. Let's do this little bat. So let me just get this ear on, and then you guys can choose a name for our little friend. Yeah, they're cute, but they're also not. I'm kind of scared. I would be scared of them, I think. I don't know. I don't know that I can trust them. A wearable type of crocheter. Yeah, I feel like wearables are one of the hardest things to crochet, in my opinion. I've crocheted some were successful, some I frogged. It's hit and miss for me. I want to crochet more wearables though. Weave this in. We've got one ear on. Do that a little more. Go backwards. I've been here. What time did I start? 10 o'clock my time? 3 hours right now, I think. I'm up to 3 hours today. Lives are fun. Oops. I almost pulled that too hard. Batrick. Batrick. Like Patrick, but Batrick. Oh, hello, Bethany. He went to get you coffee. Do you like pumpkin spice, Bethany? I just had my first pumpkin spice of the year last week, I think. Okay, so we've got our bat. I'm gonna add the other ear in a second, but here she is. So now I'm gonna put up the pole. That's the first time I've seen it, Rachel, and I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be like the inside joke. Remember when Rachel thought bats were birds? Bat name. And let me look at my list. So we've got a few. How many people are here? 61. So I'm gonna put quite a few options. I wonder why I didn't see any of your other chats, Rachel. Oh, I can only do 4? I didn't realize that. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. I didn't know polls cut off like for the amount of options you can have. So, we'll do this. Oops. Sorry, guys. Hang on. No, don't spell check me. I think these are good. I like them all, but I didn't realize I could only have so many options. So here's the poll. Oops, nope, sorry. Here's the poll. There we go. And I'm just gonna attach the other ear, but you basically see what she's looking like. So I'm gonna attach this, and then I will check it out. Yesterday was a chicken, today is the bat. I know. I know. Let's get your little ear on, lady. Do, 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 do. La da dee da da. Sounds like guys watching documentaries. I don't know on what, but I know a documentary voice when I hear one. Who said the name Birdie? I don't know who said it. I like all the names, but it's up to you guys. It's easier that you guys decide for me. Oops. I really want to make a big plushie again, like big like my chicken. Not big like the dragon, because that's a lot of sewing. I've got to look at my patterns that I want to make to see. I need to squish you a little bit, shape you. I'm weaving in my last end. I gotta scroll up. Which Rachel are we talking about? Oh, Rachel said it. Okay, that's funny. That's hilarious. Oh, Melissa, I'm glad you've been able to stick around, given the fact. The laughing faces are cracking me up. Do 2 different ones in the winter, do 1 more. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the top 2, Melissa? Pumpkin pie is good. Mushroom, I'm just now seeing that. I'm scrolling through because you guys are chatting it up. Apple pie, oh my gosh, yes. Homemade, Bethany, yes. I want to make one. I have a pie crust in my freezer. Yeah, Kyla, the whips are unending. Okay, Bethany, you knit. That's cool, though. Oh, I hope your phone doesn't die, but, you know, it happens. Oh, speaking of phones dying, I'm so glad you said that because mine's about to, and I need to plug it in. Wouldn't that be great? I'll look up and you guys aren't there because my phone is dead. I would be so upset. Okay. Bethany just saved the day with her comment. Oh my gosh. Normally I have it plugged in the whole time. I'm very scatterbrained today, but I feel like it happens quite often. Every day differs. Yeah, right. I mean, mine's because I've been streaming for 3 hours, but wow. Thank you, Bethany. Thank God your phone's dying because you reminded me mine is. Cosmina, do you have a specific pie you like? Apple, I suggest that. What's the other one? I was trying to think of one I had that I made, and I can't think of what it is. I didn't even just smack my bat down like that. So I am going to do what Melissa said and take the top 2 and have you guys vote on that and see what happens. So we have Luna and Batsy. Okay. So I'm going to end this poll and you guys are going to vote between Luna and Batsy as soon as I can figure that out. Start a poll. Official bat name. Not bag. My phone keeps trying to tell me it's a bag. It's a bat. Thank you, phone. Oh my god, I already forgot the names. Oh, they're right here. Thank you. Batsy and Luna. Oh, Rachel. Rachel. Purple because it's purple. Done. Start. She's waiting. What is her name? Yes, you can vote on the actual poll, just like in my blanket series. A lot of people don't know that either. I need to add that to my comment. You can vote in the poll. I've mentioned it. And then some people still say they can't vote, and I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. Strawberry rhubarb, never had it. I've had strawberry, but not rhubarb. I'm a little bat. What's my name? Oh my gosh, 50-50, you guys. That's not... There's 43 of you in here and only 16 have voted, so we need more votes, people. We need more votes. Now I want to make pie. I have apples. It keeps going 50-50 every time there's another vote. There we go. It'll probably go back to it though. Salem as a tiebreaker, right? Plot twist. It's none of them. Luna the Batsy. Melissa, I like that. That's not a bad idea. That's so funny. You guys are very creative. Lemon is good. Yes. Lemon meringue. Now I want pie. Maybe I'll bake something. Maybe. Maybe not. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. You got fluff on you. She's still got her eye things on. I like to keep the protectors on until they leave so they don't get scratched. Is that what you were meaning, Laura? The little fluff, the black fluff. I like Luna the Batsy too. Now the votes are uneven. It is Luna, but we can still go with Luna the Batsy. So let's do that. It's official. Luna the Batsy. Do, 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 do. She needs a theme song. Because my doo-doo-doots aren't doing it. I like her. She's cute. Doesn't this cat have green eyes? No, the cat doesn't. So we've got Luna. Our collection of the week. Ooh, that's fun, Cosmina. I like that. You get to go pick your own fruit. My neighbors have fruit trees and they bring me stuff. Their fruit is so good. I don't really know what it is. I think it's plums. What are the little orange fruits? They're like, kind of like, is it a nectarine? They're not big. They're really, really small, like the size of a golf ball. My neighbors grow those and they're just so good. The Addams Family song, yeah. I can't think of that tune right now, but I know what you mean. No, not tangerines. I knew somebody was going to say that. No, it's not a citrus. No, not a tangerine. No, Mom, not a cutie. It's not a citrus fruit. I don't know what it is. They have a big pit inside them. But they're like a yellowy orange color. Like a peachy color. Are they just like yellow plums, maybe? I don't know if that's a thing. But they're so good. It's like legit the definition of nature's candy. I don't think it's apricots. It's definitely not a mango. No. It's like the size of a golf ball. And golf balls are small. I don't have a golf ball. I'm looking around like I'd have a golf ball. Nope. Kumquat? I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to Google what a kumquat is because I have no idea what that is. I've heard of them. Watch it all be it. Does a kumquat have a pit though? No, because it says you eat the entire thing in kumquat. No, they have like these pits, kind of like a, I don't know. Next time they give me some, I will show a picture. It's not a kumquat. I've looked. I don't know. Maybe we'll never know. Maybe I had a dream and they're not even real. That's so funny. I wish I had the flowers in here, but I was going to make, I don't know if you guys have seen on my channel, is it like a muscardine? What's that? I'm gonna be Googling all these fruits. Muscardine. Wait, did I spell that wrong? No, I spelled it right. No, it's not that. No. If they bring me some again, I will like post a picture or something. No, I haven't made, yes, I have made a cow, Queen Clark. I sold it. It was a strawberry cow. I have no idea what it is they gave me. But now I want some. Green and rose grapes. That sounds fun and yummy. Oh, hello, Azar. Welcome. But what I was saying was, I don't know if you've seen my tropical flower pattern on my channel, but I was going to make those, but Halloween colors. So I'll make one and show you what they look like. Let me just find the colors I want, because I want to make a little garland of them. Oh, look, I found my chopstick. My favorite food? Oh, my mom might be right. I'm not going to say that word because I don't know how. Bye, mushroom. Pluots. Pluots. Plus a cross between a plum and an apricot. Yeah, I think that's the closest thing, but the ones I had look smaller than what Google is showing me. So maybe it is that. I don't know. My mom might be right. I sent them in a picture to you before, Mom, when they brought me all that stuff. So let me find my yarns. I think I want to use... Why is my yarn stuck? What are you caught on? What's happening? Hello, yarn. I'm gonna give up and just cut it. I Googled what she said, but I don't know. They look, none of them look like the same color. Loquat. What's that? Maybe Hillary knows. Loquat. Maybe. I think so. Oh, no, no, no. No, those pits are not the pits that were in mine. But those look close. But those pits are completely different. We're never gonna know. Hey, Sunflower Sue, I love your name. Where did my yarn just fall to? It fell out of my lap. I got it. Hey guys, guess the fruit. So I'm gonna do green, purple, black, metallic. Got more colors in here. Which I think this purple's better. So these are the colors I'm going to be using for the Halloween flowers. Yeah, I like ice cream. I love ice cream. I think they look pretty. But I want to decide which color to use for the center. So I'm gonna make flowers of each color, but one color is gonna be used for the center of the flower. I just don't know which one I should do. So if you guys wanna let me know, let me know what I'm doing here. Yeah, the green is fun. It's called Limelight. Limelight. Yeah, it's lime green, yeah. Google yellow plums. You're all making me Google all this fruit now. Plot twist, it's grapes. No. Yellow plums. It is gonna bug me until I figure this out and be Googling fruit tonight. Maybe. Those look pretty close, yeah. Because they were like not round. They're like kind of, they were almost round. I feel like that might be it. Which is one of the things I said before, but I was like, I don't know if yellow plum is a real thing. Your hair was that color green, Sunny? Oh my gosh. I actually saw someone at Starbucks yesterday crossing the parking lot, me and my neighbor. We both took a double take because half of their hair was this color, green. But yeah, I think Rachel's the winner. Yellow plums. The center should be green. Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna go grab more water real quick. And I have a friend to sit here and stare at today. If Annie was here, she'd be excited because it's her favorite. So I'm gonna grab water and then I'll get started on my flowers. And you can talk to Mr. Bandit. Bandit. I named him Bandit until he gets adopted. I'll be right back. My chair is in the way. Guess who's back? You guys talking on Red Panda Staring Contest. Excuse me, sir. Here on my seat. My blanket's coming off. This chair is very like slippy and I put the blanket on and the blanket just slips around. What did I miss? Oh, Sunny, so you've always got crazy hair. I dyed my hair black one time, guys, if you can imagine that. Black, like just dark black. I mean, the pink animal. What pink animal? Or were you talking about Bandit? Rachel versus me. Probably Rachel. Maybe. I don't know. Rachel, did you blink? I'm glad he behaved because you never know with him. Hey, Topher, you're back. Yeah, Laura, jet black. My mom can tell you. And then the best part about that was I was black. I had black hair for, I don't know how long it was black. And yeah, Hillary has pink hair. I went from black and I was like, all right, now I want to be blonde. And that was it was not easy. I had to go like through this phase of like, not red, but it had tones. Bandit one. He's the winner. So you guys said green for the center, or am I wrong? Let me see if I can scroll up. Green. Yeah, okay. Green for the center. Oh, I keep clicking on the thing and then losing the chat. I used to do red, but I love black with a little streak coming out. Oh, that's cute, Melissa. Yeah, I like getting my hair highlighted. Like this is, I haven't done it in a few months. I think May, because my mom got my hair done for my birthday. She paid for it. It's expensive. Olipop, my favorite. As most of you may know, I'm like obsessed. Okay. So, if you want to make one with me, you can, because I will just tell you the pattern. It's on my channel, but for this, I think I normally use a 5mm hook for my flowers. I don't remember. You can use a 5 or a 5.5. I'm gonna do a 5.5. And what you're gonna do is you can chain 4 or do a magic ring. I'm gonna do my chain 4 because then I don't have to worry about tightening too much or anything. I chain 1 after my chain 4 if you're doing that. And I'm gonna do 10 half double crochets in my center. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Bright ruby red. That's fun. 10. Pull that. I like to just crochet over my ends. It's kind of like they're meant to be like a tropical looking flower, but I'm using Halloween colors. So call it what you want. Do you guys think I think purple. I want to do purple first. Okay, Miss Hillary. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks for coming. Where's my scissors? Now, I'm gonna get my next color. I just attach it to my last half double crochet. Nothing fancy. I'm gonna slip stitch into the first half double crochet I made. And then I'm gonna chain 3. Hillary is my mom's neighbor. All the neighbors and family are attending. I do 3 triple crochet for the petal, a chain 3, and then 3 triple crochet. Oh, my cake's trying to disappear on me. Bye, Hillary. Then I chain 2, and I slip stitch into that. Oh, I did that chain pretty tight. I slip stitch back into the first chain. I do 3 more triple crochet all in the same stitch. And then I chain 3 again. And then I slip stitch back into the space I'm in. First petal, done. I can't get over all these hair colors we've had, Sunny. Like, how long did you have green hair? Electric Lizard by Manic. I used to use Manic Panic. And what's the other one? Arctic Fox. I had purple hair. Thanks for reminding me. I had purple hair. Like 7 years ago, I had purple hair. I would just do it in my bathroom. You just slather it on, leave it there, and it is purple. Yeah, it's very damaging to your hair. It can be if you can, like, constantly do it. Kool-Aid, yeah, I did that when I was younger. It didn't hold very well. Like, my hair is naturally, like, I'm a brunette naturally. Like a light, I mean, it's pretty dark right now. It looks pretty dark here, but I remember the Kool-Aid trick. I remember, I think we used to like squirt lemon in our hair and then stand in the sun to lighten it. Same thing with beer. Spray your hair with beer and then go in the sun. I don't know if anybody else ever heard of that. Me and my mom did it. My mom's blonde. Naturally, she's blonde. This flower is going to be really freaking pretty. Yeah, sunnin. I think like the beer version and the lemon is just like the homemade version of sunnin. Good times. Probably something small, Kyla. Like, what about scarf, a book sleeve? Something where you don't need a whole lot of supplies. Baby blanket. Scrunchies, maybe? I don't know. That might be too much for a plane. Yeah, granny squares, make a bunch of those and then come home and put them all together. And what did she think of that, Cosmina? Did she have a reaction or was she just like, okay? Yeah, a beanie. That's a good point. Good idea, a beanie. There's a video, Savannah. It's in my tutorial playlist, and the flowers in the thumbnail are like pink and bright and vibrant, pink and blue and yellow. Grandma's old school, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's your hair. You're welcome, Savannah. They're really easy to make, really quick project. And I just attach mine to twine. I just thread the twine through the back of them, and it doesn't move. Like, you don't have to do anything fancy. They don't move around at all on there. Old school. That's funny. Sunny. I cut my own bangs when I was like, I don't know, I want to say 8. I was waiting for my mom to cut my hair, and in my mind as a child, she was taking too long because she was outside talking to the neighbor, and I was like, I'll just do it. I cut my bangs, and I'm 8, and I think I cut them up here and crooked, and it was the day before picture day. She was very unhappy. I don't remember what like my reaction or anything, but I went outside to find her, and I was like, you don't have to cut my hair anymore, and she wasn't happy. I don't know if she has pictures of that or not. That would be funny and embarrassing. I mean, whatever. I feel like that's a normal kid thing. A lot of kids end up cutting their own hair at some point. So that's one flower. Our first little flower. I think it's cute. I don't know. I've got green fuzz coming through. Oop, I need to cut that. Yeah. I would be too scared to cut my own hair. I watch all those videos where people just like clip it in a ponytail and cut it, and it looks great. But no, not chancing that. I think that looks good. So now I think I'll do a green and orange. Hello, yeah, I posted last night in my community tab. Couldn't think of it. And I don't know if people get updates when I post in the community as a like just regular worded post or not. I'm not sure how all that works, but that's where I normally post to let you guys know I'm going live. And I know a lot of the times I'm very last minute, but like today I was saying my internet people came and I didn't know how long they would be or what time they would show up, because they give you a 2-hour window of when they're going to be here, so you never know. But yeah, I'm back and I'm glad you made it, mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa. I'm using the wrong color, guys. Why did nobody say something? I'm gonna make a garland. Just a little Halloween inspired flower garland. So I'm making green as the center, and I've got purple, orange, it's like neon orange, and black metallic for the petals. You know what I was just thinking, you guys? I could use this yarn for it too, for candy corn ones. I think that would be really cute because this isn't working for plushies like I thought it would. So I might do that tonight and share it in a post or something. That's cool, Sunny. Because I could even make my other flower pattern for those ones. We'll see. I'll see what I figure out tonight. Liked by cows? What? That's interesting. Hello, Ethan. So orange is next, and I'll do a black one. Yeah, liked by cows. I don't even know what to say to that. Garlands are so easy. They're pretty quick too, depending on how many flowers or whatever item you're putting on them. Hello, Ethan. It is a pretty funny saying. Like, I've never heard anything like that before. Now when I see cows, I'm going to think of Cosmina and her hair. That's what I was thinking, Sunny, when she said that. I was like, it's making me think of cowlick, the term we have here for that. Yeah. That's funny. What is it with cows and hair sayings? Like, what in the world? Oh, Sunny, you have a cowlick. Still? We're learning lots of things about Romania today, aren't we? Oh no, Kyla has multiple cowlicks. I do not have a cowlick. I like these colors together. I really am loving the purple and the green. That's funny. No way of taming it. Oops. Tell us another one, Cosmina. What other sayings do you have? We'll start using them over here. I'm gonna start saying them to Guy. Oh, wow, Sunny. Three, 1, 2. Oh. I haven't heard people talk about cowlicks in so long. Weird. I will step in the watermelon. What? Why would you step in a watermelon? That's an interesting one. Can you imagine being like so mad and then all of a sudden you're like, I will step in a watermelon? I would start laughing probably at myself. I would laugh before I even get the words out. Jump out from a watermelon. Interesting. Almost done with flower number 2. Now I want some watermelon. I love watermelon. I love like all fruit. I don't know if there's a fruit I don't like. Yarn ball holders. I don't know. Like a yarn bowl? I have a yarn bowl, but this is only hard right now because it's the start of the skein. So I don't know if that's what you're referring to. 8 granny square skulls and then banner part. Now I gotta weave in the ends, add them to the banner, then done. Yeah, I know, Melissa. I am behind on making other shorts. Because I want to make one for my ghost graph. I want to make one featuring this kind of stuff. So, I mean, I have shorts of like my plushies that I make. Oh, I mean, I do too. It's on my mind all the time. I'm like, I need to have more than just my blanket shorts. Which I do, but Leah, I think I know what you mean, but no, I have not. So, oops. Our green and bright orange flower. I don't know why that green is popping through like that. Where is that coming from? I don't know. I'll have to hide that somehow. But there is green and orange. No, Mom, but I can only imagine your scream. My mom, there's a snake in my back. How big is it? And where? Did you find it? Did it find you? It's okay, Melissa, but I do. It's something I think about all the time. Snakes, but I don't know what every snake's motive is, you know? 2 feet? That's not that big. It's not that big. Is it still there? Are you guys taking care of that? In your water fountain? Oh no, maybe it's just like a garden snake. Which they're not. I'm pretty sure they're harmless. I know you don't like snakes, but Sunny, go over there and get our snake. Well, that's entertaining. That's some entertainment for your afternoon, Mom. I have to move now. Her house is for sale tomorrow. Snake included. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would get rid of that, especially with Sophie. 43 different types. Wow. That's crazy. They're called garter snakes. Oh. I'm learning all kinds of things today, you guys. Watch me not remember, though. I'll be like, garden snake still. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're going to do anything, but I know she's not going to want to keep that in her yard. Crazy, crazy. I bet you got all your neighbors like, who's screaming? They're all running out. Kelly, are you okay? Yeah, I don't think it would bite, but you definitely want it out of your yard. Oh, what am I doing? Oh boy. Okay, Laura, are you're working with the plushy yarn? Oh, you are. Okay, I just read that. The black and the green. Oh, I was like, am I doing the wrong color? They play dead. Oh no. That's funny. If I was there, I would move it for you. I'm not scared of those ones. I don't know if my mom knows this, but when I was little, I had a garter snake in the house. I lost it and found it in my window. Then I took it outside. I was like, I think you need to leave. It was really little, though. It was like this long. It was tiny. She's all listening now. Like, are you? She's all having a heart attack listening to me tell this story. If she's still here, she probably is. You've only seen snakes at the zoo? Yeah. Normally, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I used to find them. I thought they were cute. Hmm, interesting. Snakes playing dead. You're crocheting a scarf for your mom. What stitch are you using, Kyla? Seven feet, Melissa? That is very long. What was your snake's name, Melissa? I can only imagine my mom screaming. She screams so loud. I can imagine her panicking too. Pretty entertaining to watch. Sorry, Mom. Jake the Snake. I like that. I like it. Hello, Robbie. That's cool, Melissa. I don't know anything about wrestling, but hey, Joanna. Doop a doop a doop. they're coming out with the new colors. Sunny, you are very sweet for doing that for her. That's awesome. Oh yeah, this week too, I'm going to be posting in my community tab only my giveaway rules and how you enter, and you'll be doing your entry in the post I make. So it's not going to be a video, it's not going to be anything else, it'll be a post because I need to get that going. I'm just trying to keep it to where I don't get a bunch of random people entering the giveaway that aren't here for anything else but that, if that makes sense. Like trolling people who just want free things. So I'm excited for that. And I was trying to decide, because I'm going to use a randomizer to pick the winners. And like the randomizer will also pick your prize, because there's five different prizes for 5K subscribers, even though we're almost at 6 now. But they'll pick the prize, the randomizer. And I was trying, I should do live, or would you just like me to record a video of me doing the randomizer? Let me know what you think. Hello, Eli. Okay. Where is this one coming from? Not sure. I'll figure it out later. Black and green, I like this. Here are my flowers that I've made so far. We've got 3. Melissa. A video, Sunny? You think a video is better than doing it live, like right now? I was wondering, oh yeah, because I can turn my camera around and point it at my computer as I do a randomizer. That was my thought, but a video is fine too. That's what I'm not sure of, because even a video, people could be like, you could have rigged it that way too. But I'm gonna make you have to work for your entry. So it'll be like you have to use this specific phrase as in your entry. And then I've had people suggest that they enter. Okay, you're lagging. That's fine. I've had people suggest that I have people enter through a Google form where they enter their email and their YouTube username and then send me some kind of message and the secret phrase entry considered or counted. What's easier for me, Laura? Either way. Like, it does not matter to me. I just feel like I'm live, so I'm clearly not able to edit or rig anything. I don't know. I might do the live option. I think that would be fun. And it would be really cool if like the winner is in the live as it happens, you know? These are flowers, not stars. You're making candy corn though? That's cool. No, I'm not drinking a poppy. I'm drinking an Olipop. So I'll figure it out, and then hopefully by Friday I have that post up, because I talked about the giveaway like 2 weeks ago now. That day we hit 5K during the live, which was, I feel like, 2 weeks ago. That's okay. Yeah. Hello, Anna. Thanks, Mom. Hello, Cynthia. Oh, we got 104 likes, Sunny. Does it show that for you too? Like, can you see the like count? Is the snake gone, Mom? Oh, you guys can see it. Okay, cool. Just curious. It's 107 now. Robbie, I don't have Snapchat. You're sending me something, Eli? I will try my best, Neil. I know Eli was telling me I would get a card in the mail. You hid it under a pile of wood, Mom? Did you? Thank you, sloth lover. I love all the hearts coming through right now. I'm still trying to decide exactly what for the giveaway too. Oh, the snake got out and is hiding. You probably scared it. No, it's hiding, Laura. She didn't kill it. I would just like take it somewhere and put it somewhere else. Yep, me too, Sunny. Poor little snake. Maybe he's just lost, trying to find his way. Just trying. I want to think of a different flower to use for these. Like, where are my little candy corns I was making the other night? Making these. Yeah, animal control. I didn't even think of that. All the way from the UK, Eli. Oh, I remember you saying that, actually. But I was making these, and this is with a weight 3 yarn. I was wondering if that would work with these, since I have the same colors in this yarn. I might try that tonight. I might try it right now. I don't know. That's a big move, Eli. What size hook does this call for? A 5? I feel like it might look pretty cute. I'm gonna try it real quick, and I just won't cut it. I am making flowers, Cynthia. I was making some Halloween inspired flowers. I'm gonna make more of these and put them on some twine. I'm gonna try this out, so, and then I'll probably end this live in about 20 minutes because I've got to go pick up a little grocery order. I've got to think. I might need a bigger hook. Thank you, Cynthia. I like. Oh yeah, Eli and his, I think you have like 3 accounts, was it? You're hopping on all of them the other time. She kept being like, it. These might work for this flower. So it'd be kind of big. I like crocheting plushies too. Did Melissa? No, not really. It was hard for me to figure out like video ideas at first. Now I feel like I kind of have the hang of it. Some days I still am like a little bit lost. Like some days I get unmotivated too. But no, camera, and that's fairly easy. Like, did I not pull from the center? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh well, I'm almost done with this anyways. Like in probably about 15 minutes now. I have to go pick up some groceries. Ah! That is a lot. I'm trying to make a flower. I don't know if you were here when I said that, Sunny. The candy corn flowers. I'm making it with that weird t-shirt yarn just to see how it comes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 16. Okay, so now I need orange. Yeah, YouTube can be weird at times. I've had people tell me that they can't comment on anything on my channel, but they can comment on my live. And I'm like, what? That's so weird. Yeah, it's like candy corn themed colors. I made them, was it yesterday or it might have been Wednesday's live? I don't have to go in the store, Eli. I ordered ahead, so they'll just bring it out to me. Luckily. Because I don't feel like doing that. This seems to be working okay, but I think I'll make my final decision when the flower is really done. I just really want to use this yarn for something. And I'm not going to buy more of it. I'm just going to use what I have. Yeah, it seems like it's working. It'll be a fun texture. Oops, I didn't chain. Oh no, I did chain. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh my gosh. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Halloween ones, Cosmina, just putting them on some twine. So I'll make a post with pictures when I do finish it, probably tonight or sometime tomorrow. I just got the urge to start messing with this yarn all of a sudden. I like the way it feels. I've never used this stuff before. And it's called beginner yarn, which is funny. Which, yeah, you can really see your stitches, which is cool. That's okay. Not really, Mom. I probably will be when I get off here. But I got other things to do. Laundry, make dinner. I don't know what I'm making. I gotta empty my dishwasher. Trying to think, I had a list earlier. For the most part, yeah. Melissa Ideal. For the most part. That wasn't my chain. Whether it's a lot or a little just depends. Some days the only thing I crochet is my blanket. And then usually the weekends are big days for crocheting because I have more time. So I think that looks kind of cool. Where's my yellow? Oh, it fell on the floor. Good job, Mom. I got half a load done because I put it in the dryer when I started this. I have to do a guy's work laundry. So he has clean clothes for the week. Yeah, the bot is here mostly just for my links, but it still has issues every now and then. Hello, Jean. More time during the week because the weekend always plans. Oh, okay. I don't know. I turned off the emoji thing, but I don't know at the same time. Where's my... I gotta get rid of some of this yarn. You can go for now. You can go for now. Just trying to find my list that has my notes on it. Oh. Okay. I was like, sometimes I don't remember how my pattern goes. I'm doing the wrong one, that's why. I just figured it out. I was getting my flower patterns confused. Yeah, we've all got some chores to do, huh? Trying to decide what I want to do for dinner, but I don't know. Oops. You went to a farm today? Mom. You're still no. Sunny's number 1. I wonder who number 3 is. Oh, Cosmina. Wow. Wow. I think this is looking kind of cute, you guys. I'll show you in a second. I'm almost done. I just have to finish this petal round. That sounds good, Melissa. Steak and potatoes. Salad for you. Very nice. Salad sounds good. Uh-oh. Corn chowder. I've never had that. Sounds like it would be good. I like corn, but it's not like I like ever, I'm like, oh, I could really go for some corn right now. It's good with things though. I'm almost there. Cinnamon rolls. You have a hamster named Turbo or had? That's a cute name for a hamster. You're putting corn in your salad? Sounds good. Caesar salad is my favorite. Ooh, roasted chickpeas. Those are good too. Ooh, ideas. Now you guys are making me hungry. What am I gonna make? I was planning on making like breakfast for dinner, but I don't know if I want that. Oops. Are you a vegan or a vegetarian, Sunny? I feel like you've said that. Chili con carne, and I want some potatoes with some crispy wings. Ooh, yeah, you can't really have spicy when you're pregnant, huh? Vegan. I thought so. I will. Okay. I do roast chickpeas in my air fryer. What do you think of that? Like, I need to fix this part, but I think it looks pretty cute. And it's quite bigger than this. Not quite, but it's bigger. I think it would look very cute on some twine too. But I'm liking this for this yarn. Yeah. Okay. I'll probably make more of these then. Like, can it be a coaster? Maybe. Too puffy though. Okay. So I'm gonna get ready to end this live. But we can say goodbyes if you guys want to. Huh. Eli was timed out. It's not showing on there, but it shows on my phone. It's like way weird. Okay. So thanks everybody for coming. Bye, Eli. I'll probably do another, bye Mom, another this weekend coming up. And I don't think I'll be doing one during the week like I did. That might be an every other week thing. It just depends on how I feel. But yeah, I've got a lot done. I have more I need to do. And I'll update you as I do it. Bye, Rachel. Thanks, Mom. Yes, Laura, I will talk to you later. Bye, Melissa. And thank you, Sunny, for being my mod. My new permanent mod. I'm stretching. I need to get up and move. I've been sitting for so long. We're at 114, Sunny. That's crazy. That's crazy. At the end of my lives, too, it gives me like a little fun to see. Bye, Cosmina. Bye, Yarn Papa. Thanks for watching, parents. So funny. Good night, Lorena. 1:15. Oop, yep. That's funny. And the hearts are still coming in. It tells me how many of those you guys do at the end too, like how many hearts there were, how many, what's the other one? Smiley face. I don't know all the other ones. The laughing one. It's so fun. Peace out, Melissa. The little, what is that? Like the party one. Now I'm seeing that one. They just fly up all over the screen. Okay, guys. Well, Rachel out. She has to go do adult stuff now. I can't speak. Clearly, I might be tired. But thank you for coming. I will post when the next one is, so keep an eye on my community tab because that's the best way to find out when I'm going live. And I guess if you if you do the notifications, that's when you will really know I'm live. News to me. Bye, Sunny. Thank you again. Bye, everybody.